But why is the mic muted? Why?
Take 2. Hey, sorry about that, guys.
Air.
We had no audio there. I am Rain,
Naka.
and with us we have
Carry all.
from.
Curious Gaming. 24601.
Go check them out. We're all gonna sit down and play some Raid together because we got the Raid sponsorship, as you can see right there. It's like I just did this.
It's so strange. I have no idea why I was doing that.
I don't know either. So Raid has graciously sponsored us to do a stream, and I have been playing this game for 4 years, and I was very excited to get this one. So I hope the stream goes well, and I hope lots of people can play and join by using that promo. You'll get free stuff in game, and if you use the code Firestarter, you'll get more free stuff. As well as there's in the thing over there, it shows another code that you can use to get free stuff. Yeah, I guess let's get into the game. Yeah, I think that's a good event intro.
Sorry. Wrong command.
I guess I'll need the mouse over here.
More or less.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, you could.
So, here's the shop. You can purchase in-game stuff to get free shards for shard openings. There is a step that I forgot to do before the start of this. Was to make sure my
This is full stuff.
account was linked with this so I could make a purchase. So we might have to do like a we'll be right back while I set that up.
Yeah, no peeking at information here.
Yeah. What's this? Oh, to put this up. This is why.
I don't know what's in it.
It's cookies?
It's not
No.
mine, is it? Should
Books? Is there books in this?
That's not mine.
Did
is
you
it?
hand me a tin of books?
I don't know what's in it. It was empty.
It's Raid playing cards, isn't it? Like
If Dad had
it's
suddenly
secret
taken up,
Raid stuff.
if Dad had suddenly taken that up, I'd be very surprised. He's got like
But
one thing
happy
in place.
because Raid is an awesome game and you should play it because I've been playing it for years. So at some point we will do a purchase and get some shards. But each day you can get free stuff, a free mystery shard and ancient shard,
I got a little bit.
as well as they have like limited offers here, and they will give you like free stuff in there. If I can get one to trigger here, it usually takes a second for it to load. Showing you the different offers that you can get. You can unlock this, I believe, with either 300 or 500 gems. 500 gems, thank you for that. 500 gems. And you can upgrade it to be a level 3 using gems. So what it does, it just gives you more gems per day, and its full capacity is at like if you log on essentially once a day, you won't really miss a gem. Which gems can be used for many different things throughout the game. It's like an in-game kind of currency. Guess I'll go here, and I will click and show you that you can check into your clan each day. We are Huskers Heroes. We aren't very large, but we've got like 10. And we currently are fighting on the hardest difficulty of Raid, or of the Raid boss. So we're able to challenge it. We're not able to beat it yet. We're not that good yet, but we're doing all right. Some more stuff you could purchase.
And
Over
Lucky
here
Charms
shows
mascot has been hitting the gym.
He really has. As you can see, it shows you different people in the game who play, and he actually just got a Royal Guard Soul 5-star, which is essentially you have your 1 through 6 stars of your characters, and then you get these ascended stars. So normal stars would look like this. So you have normal 6 stars, you can get them up to 6-star level 60, and then you can ascend them 6 stars to make them a little stronger, and then when you get the souls, you can boost them even further. So it's like stars 13 through 18 is the way I look at it. Just again, making your character unit stronger. You can have gear, which you can level up to 16, and you can also ascend the gear now. I don't think you can ascend these yet, but it'd be cool if you could. And I could also be wrong, you could, and we'll find that out later. Yes, I'm going to miss out on this opportunity, unfortunately. I hit the wrong button. You have a Guardian Ring over here, which you can train your characters with. And fitting that one hit max level, so I can show you how to add a new character. Who do I want to throw in there? Yeah, we'll throw this guy. So, it's kind of where I train up my food, as they call it, which is the characters you use to advance the stars of your characters, of the characters you want to boost. Here is the market. It changes every hour. You can buy shards from here, which is the main thing I always buy because I'm far enough in it that most of this gear is just not good for me, but early game this really does help out. Now Naka here hasn't actually played Rage.
Nope.
But he is very happy to be here.
I'm just very tired of it.
Um,
That's a 2-year-old.
Yeah, and then there was a lot of setup and stuff, and he's my tech guy, so he gets all the setup done.
I make the scenes do the things, and it's not impressive.
And
I
he
can
set up
barely
a
do
whole
it.
new feature, so we can like make our own version of that for fun. Now that's a thing. Thanks for that. I really appreciate that.
What was?
We'll have to record some like skits.
That's
essentially,
what you're talking about. Okay, I was back.
For the later thing that you will eventually see that he set up, which is really cool. You get progress missions, which originally there was only 1 to 4, and when you get to 4th one, I can't go back. Oh, I can. You get her, Arbiter, which is like the one who summoned you at the beginning of the game and everything. Main focus of current advertisements and many others over the past. And
You know, oh no, I guess we'll wait till we're actually into something.
we could. That could have been a good cue, but not yet. I'm gonna wait till like I set up a thing. And
Yeah.
then, play with that for a bit, and then
Just so for 2 seconds. Heroes.
so you can get a sacred shard, which is like the highest version, one of the more difficult shards to get in the game, but they do give them to you fairly well. They give them to you every 30 days for logging in for 30 days, which I will show you. Login bonus in a minute. You can get legendary tomes, which are what you upgrade your legendary characters' abilities. And if you get all the way up here, you get another legendary character, which I don't know much about that, but he looks really freaking cool. So,
Pardon my scritching dry scalp.
so I thought you were
That makes it worse.
no, okay. So the current one I have to do is beat stage 14 of the Sacred Order Crypt. But, I mean, we'll run through it to see if we can maybe try and figure it out during stream. But I should at this point have enough characters that are strong enough to be able to beat that. But I don't know which of those stronger characters I need to combine to get the best result. Because there's like special things you have to do for it, which I'll show you that in a bit. You get daily like time bonus rewards here. Some silver, which is the common currency of the game, as where the gem is the rare currency of the game. Sacred shard. You get a great arcane potion, which is the base potion, and then you have to get different colored potions: red, green, and blue, corresponding to the different affinities of the game, which it's escaping my mind at the current moment. However, we will go over that when I see it on a thing. You get a full restore, so you get 130 in my case, more energy, and yes, it does stack, and you can just, you don't use it all in a day, it'll just add to it. At one point I had like 16,000 there. You get some more silver, you get these Plarian points, which do a thing which I'll show you in a sec, but if you play on PC versus the mobile version, you get these extra time points. So it's like an extra incentive to like play on the mobile version rather than, or sorry, on the PC version rather than on the mobile version. You still get this one in the mobile, so you still get it, you just get more on the PC version.
Trying to expand the market and make sure that they reach more players.
What you use those for, I don't remember. Is it under here? There's a referral program, which you can get like a 6 boost. You can collect all these once. I've only used one because I've only wished to use one. I like to use them as I need them, so I was doing a lot of training that day, powering up characters. I just took the XP bonus one. There's a referral program, which you can get if you refer 3 friends. You can, and they get to level 50. You get 3 shards. Plus, by doing all three of your friends doing that, you get a bonus shard. And then there are, after they hit that, there's more. But as you can see, my friends have not gotten up there yet, but they will. Unlocks extra 3 friends, unlocks extra 3 friends. I think it's literally the same thing, but for the additional levels. Right?
Yes, sir.
That's what would make sense to me, right? It doesn't.
Seems to be.
Yeah. Because I think there's more levels. And I don't know what this is. Get more rewards based on your friend's activity plus their progress as they reach. Oh, and I guess you get all this stuff by them playing as well. I don't know how or what gets the points. That's something new to me, so I guess we might discover that over time. If we get a future sponsorship, maybe you might see more, which would be fantastic. Daily login rewards. I'm at day, I don't even know what now, whatever, it's 271 plus at this point, so I've been playing for 4 years. Not every day, I don't play every day, but then there are times where I play every day. We just actually got a Void Shard, which is pretty good, and it is currently my highest one. Is there a... Okay, so if we were to use the Void Shard, we have a 10% chance of getting this character, Supreme Athel, which is a legendary. Hey, that's one of the starters.
Yeah.
The legendary starters. I have a chance to get that. I already have him, which is pretty cool, but he's a good one. But you would need the Sacred or Ancient, which I think we have some. I do not have that character. I do not have that character. We also have a chance of getting this character, but I don't remember if I have that character. I probably do at this point. Or some of these, and I'm sure some of them are great, but obviously I would want to get this character. So you know what? For fun, let's do it. Let's open up 20,000 silver. That's all it costs to open them. Common game currency. And we get not that character. We got that character. Is he? No, he's a rare. Why does that keep showing up? Fragment summons, so if you get fragments of characters, you can then summon the characters through here. I am about halfway getting him. You'll see later where you can get his shards. And I believe his shards. I don't know where I got these shards from, but they're probably from something. And I've gotten other shards along the way, but he is the closest. And we might get that today. I don't remember how many shards you get for doing the thing to get your shards. So that might be a later day when they have tournaments that go on by simply just doing stuff in the game. Classic Arena, we'll get a few things in that today. In which... Okay, this is a new one, so we'd have to play the Ice Golem, which odds are we'll probably do, because I might as well show you, showcase like every kind of aspect of the game. Now, I haven't seen this, and I'm actually looking forward to seeing this, so let's see what this is.
Okay.
The path of a summoner is one of difficulty.
Oh, so I think this is my history.
Elhain was your first. And this was your journey.
So I had the Archer as my original starter character. That is the day I started. Really? That's the day I started? That is not the day I started. I swear I was playing before that. Crypt
You
King.
are a legendary summoner.
Thank you. Yeah. At champion 74. 6. I have more than 6.
You use these champions the most.
I wonder. Wow, the one the Hyde is. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say he was my favorite. Why isn't he up there? He's the one I use the most. Dragon's Lair. Raids. Fire Knight. Okay, I think that's the one we have to beat is the Fire Knight. I play him the least. I usually just use 800 gems to unlock all those, so I don't play the Minotaur.
And
Spider,
claim
I've
many
almost got to
treasures.
25. Okay, what did I claim?
You are
Not
an
bad.
arena legend.
Wait for it. If it shows it. A couple years ago when they did this, it showed what the highest rank I've ever achieved was.
You have crushed the demon
It
lord.
doesn't. So back in the day, I had a platinum one. I wonder if I could track that video down and maybe we can play it during like a future stream. It bugs me.
You have come
So now they
far,
have Gold 5. They
but your
didn't have that
journey
back in the day,
is
and I
not
did actually
over
hit
yet.
platinum.
Continue on
And
your
a friend of mine
path.
didn't believe me, and then I
Greatness
showed him the video. I'm
awaits.
like, it says, I play platinum. Made for making rain. Share and compare with your friends. So they do like special promotional things like that, like once a year, where it just takes all your in-game data and shows you some fun stuff. Did I get something for watching that? I think I just did. This is like a specialty one, so you can like select items that you want. Hold on, I'm gonna go back in because I think. Oh, tap the button, share the video, and get these instant rewards. So you get these if you do that. I will do that at a later point because I'm not clicking away from the game. Maybe we'll do that during like one of those. We'll be right back moments.
Yeah.
You have daily quests, which when you complete all 5 of them, you get this up here. You complete weekly quests, and one of the weekly quests is complete the daily 5 times. You get this, and same thing. You have other ones, and then if you complete it 30 times, you get this. But because you've now completed the 5th one, you get this. So you every 30 days you're guaranteed to get 1 of each, which is pretty cool. That is an arena, extra tokens. There's a Forge Pass, which you can purchase. I have not purchased the current one. I did believe purchased the previous one.
Oh,
You get daily missions for it. What's up?
it was fine, and all of a sudden we're down. Video lag, audio's fine, and the audio cut for a second. Get back. It's not working.
That? Yeah, I'm gonna have to try
that.
Remind me.
Yes. Suddenly we're running into technical difficulties.
Why?
Don't know.
What's the technical difficulty? The laggy?
Yeah, it's choppy again.
Oh.
It was running smooth before.
I don't know. Hopefully everything's okay on their end. Maybe it's your phone.
See if I can spot out anything that's going wrong. Otherwise,
We connected LAN, right?
yeah,
Okay.
it's right there.
So we get.
Why are you reaching?
I'm trying to see.
Also, if you're both technically viewing it, you are using more internet, right?
And we're back to not lagging.
Okay.
Are we?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, sorry about the lag, folks. If there is lag, you get weekly challenges as well for the raid pass or for the Forge Pass.
Audio never skipped, by the way. Audio was fine.
Oh, okay. I just mentioned raid pass, which is Forge Pass experience. Is it in the shop? Daily progression. Efforts. Oh, I guess I had the packs, but they've since expired, so I don't have them anymore. But you could purchase basically like an extra boost kind of thing for like 6 months. But I guess once you've had it and it's gone. And as you can see, we already generated another gem in the amount of time we've been doing it. There are prime drops which you can claim. If you've missed out on these, that's unfortunate, but you can currently get extra ones. There's a news page. You can go in and read them all. I do over time, but I also hate seeing the red dots on the screen, so I always just click that. You have events, which are kind of like the tournaments, but just by doing things you get unlockables. I know we really haven't done much, but simply explain the basic plays of the game. As you can see, we've already achieved one Summon Rush 1, which is some more free ones. You have an index of all your characters and whatnot, and I know I hate red dots, but I try and ignore these ones because I have to click into it. I don't like doing it a lot, and same with this. There's like a lot of gear I get that I don't see, so I just come to learn to try and ignore it a bit. Now I guess we'll get into it in this option here when you want to actually like play and battle and do stuff. Also, I guess I forgot to showcase, if you go into your members, every 90 stars you get like a chance at random things. But audio froze?
Back to lag again. Audio's back, and now it's cut again.
How do you know audio's? Oh, you can hear it. Oh, I see. I see what you're doing.
I'm keeping on top of it.
Yeah.
Relatively, I don't have the tech that I need to check.
Have we missed dialogue?
I don't know how much has been cut. We keep missing chunks. Never mention it.
So hopefully the audio isn't too unbearable. But if you wish to play, you go into battle, and you can go into campaign. I have gotten to...
It keeps kind of going. What's happening?
I really don't know. I've got Nightmare. I've got all the way over to the last boss I can't beat for 3-star. In order to get 3-star, you have to beat it with 2 or fewer champions. So you just need 2 people strong enough to get through it. I haven't gotten 2 people strong enough yet. I won't be doing any campaign battles. Maybe right now for today, maybe at the end of the stream, maybe like one of the last things we do, but I'll leave the campaign, just biz story and stuff with it. I'll leave that for you guys for now. Maybe save it for the end of the stream. You have dungeons, which I guess we might as well start showcasing. You have this Iron Twins Fortress, which gives you these, which what these do is, if we go to our Bastion, you use them down here in the Altar of Souls.
It's like a full minute and a half behind now.
You can purchase them here, silver here. What I tend to do when I actually purchase one, I tend to only keep the legendaries because I'm at the point of the game where the legendaries are the things I'm looking for, so I'm trying to just get there.
The screen is frozen at this point. It's looped back from like 10 minutes ago. Or 5 minutes ago at least.
Okay.
What's going on? This doesn't seem to be an upload. Hang on, I have to check the hardware.
Okay. We'll be right back.
Sorry, folks. Everything seems to be running just fine. Drop frame 0. Live for 27 minutes. Everything's fine. This is something that's going on Twitch's end.
Maybe it's just our speed at which we're uploading.
It shouldn't be. This is fiber optic.
Yeah, it seems a bit strange.
Uh,
Mind my head there, folks.
Mind you, an issue is that Bell's definitely not doing something for us properly because I was doing a speed test and it wasn't working right. But it shouldn't be impacting on this. We don't have the same trouble over on Curious Gaming.
It's a bit strange. I'm also just gonna pop on and do a quick thing here. So, Naka, do you wanna take over some controls? Do you think you could get back to where we just were, where we earned the stuff from there?
I was trying to pay attention, but my memory is a sieve right now. Because I was paying attention and now I've lost all of it. I think I'm too distracted by all the tech going on. Where do we go to earn things?
So you go to battle,
Right down there in the right
bottom
corner.
right,
Bad, big bad.
and then you're gonna go to dungeons, and then click on the Iron Twins Fortress, far left one, and then you want to scroll down to not all the way down to we're gonna do number 9, because you know what, it's for the stream. Let's do number 10. I won't be able to beat 11, so we can try that after this one, so we can start with 10 and then try 11.
Okay.
But I know I can generally always beat 9, so I generally try to. So click on Battle. Battle! And you'll want to then, all the characters are already set up for how I normally play. I'm sure there are better characters, and please let me know. For those who are watching, what might be the best combination of like the people you see me have throughout the stream. If you're like, yeah, if you use these guys, you crush that. Please let me know. I would love information like that to help boost my progress in the game. So go ahead and hit battle to battle. Now, one of the neat features of this game, which I generally always have turned on, is auto battle. So Naka, would you please hit the auto and the ×2 button. So this is normal speed. This is fast speed. Normal speed, this will actually speed up the time it takes you to do it. I normally play with ×2 on because there is a lot to do in the game if you wish to do everything all in one day, which is what I tend to like to do. Especially if you haven't played it in a little bit, then it's going to take a bit to catch up on it.
After a big health bar.
That is a very big health bar. And I don't always win, so I'm hoping I can win.
Oh, now might be a good time to do a switcheroo.
I was actually going to I want to showcase the whole fight, and then I was going to, when I show the next feature, because I'm going to showcase this fight. If I don't win, I was going to show the next feature, but if I do win, I was going to play the next level. Try and beat it with the characters I have. And then the feature I'm going to show, like the feature, is during that we do it. Again, it's going to be the same battle 2 to 3 times in a row, so by that point, it would be a good time for it. Now there are over 600 characters in the game. I have several legendaries of my own. Even that didn't. Weird.
Audio is back, but it's still way behind them. Video's just freezing.
I definitely don't have all the legendary characters. These are generally the 5 main ones I use. Pretty much throughout everything almost. They are actually quite a good combo and can get you through a good chunk of it. Like there are areas that you're supposed to use all these other characters because they're better, but like I was able to get to, I think it was with this team, to Spider 24. It's realistically, you just have to build your characters a certain way, which we'll go over that a bit later when I kind of go more in depth on here. I'm just trying to showcase the kind of gameplay for now. Maybe I'll pop over and like every couple gameplay things, pop over, talk to inventory and whatnot. So Naka, what do you think of the game so far?
Apartment. Listener. It's pretty cool. It does have very nice visuals.
Oh yeah, visuals are fantastic, and I love the advertisements for like the commercials for them that they have. They've had them for years. They're always like high graphics and comedic and quite entertaining to watch.
So many different kinds of characters.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
There are, I don't know the number, but how many factions are there?
Oh, and it's
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16.
There are 16
Like-
factions with, yep,
Then yeah, 16. The 16th one is hidden.
you said flags?
Yeah, like,
Yes.
banners.
Banners.
yeah, sorry.
I was like, wait, is there a thing, flags, that I'm not remembering? So as you can see, they cannot get further in here, so I would definitely need another team. So we will showcase another feature of the game, which is great for getting through certain things. Like, you'll want to do this every day because it will give you the tokens you need to get character souls, which will give you those extra stars that you. Now, technically, you could have like, you know, a 5-star character with 1 ascended star, I believe, and 1 soul star. You don't need to get them 6-star ascended. I don't believe. I could be wrong on that. I honestly have not done a talking about Raid while playing Raid kind of stream before, so I am trying to make it as entertaining as possible. I hope I am doing a good job. I do love this game, and you'll want to click on stage selection in the top right, and then go to number 9. And this is one of the fun features of the game. So we're at Don't Hit Battle. See where it says multi-battle above that. You can click multi-battle, and you can just leave it at 50, and it will only play till your keys are gone.
Okay.
So for this one, you don't really need to set it, but for other ones, you can set, I only want to do this 7 times, or so on and so forth. So click Start Multi-Battle.
Okay. So, by the way, on the side note, here's the flip side. I don't play mobile games pretty much at all. I am not a big one for gotcha games either. But I have to say that this one has been one of the ones that intrigues me the most out of all the different variants that are out there. Simply because the design is great for the characters, they have excellent presentation with the world, the setting, the map side. It's got a lot to offer, even for something that I'm not typically interested in.
And, because you're not much of a mobile gamer, it is available on PC, which would be a more interesting place for you to play it, and you can have it on in the background as you put your auto battle on and go
And I write
quickly, write something, or so.
I write, I do some of the tech stuff here, and I read. I have to read a bunch of stuff. I have all sorts of PDF sources, all sorts of things having to do with hobbies and other interactions with stuff I do, either business or for personal. And this would be a really easy way for me to be able to enjoy this, but without it having to interrupt anything that I'm actually doing. Still get to enjoy the characters, still get to enjoy the boards and everything, and I still get to have the time that
Exactly. So it's a great feature of the game, and I utilize. I usually have it on while watching a show, or doing something stream related setup and stuff like that. I'll have it on and I'll play it. I more play on mobile myself. However, I do also play on PC. It just kind of depends on which I have free at the moment, kind of thing. Like, oh, I feel like doing this, but I'm on my PC. Well, I guess I'll have to use the mobile.
Alright, the couch is trying to escape.
As or if I'm watching TV, I could just set it up on PC.
Now, we just saw this fight, and we've said what we're doing with this, the multi-battle thing. We'll just keep going.
Correct.
Shall we run the thing?
I think this would be a great time for a word from our sponsor.
I will do the thing!
Greetings, summoners. With the coming of Raid's 4th anniversary, we remember the prophecy of the Chosen Four. Every 4 years, 4 fallen champions are chosen for reincarnation, reborn in legendary form. But one cannot just control reincarnation. There's the risk of returning as something entirely different. An epic, a dragon, or even a household pet. Isn't that right, Gallic?
Don't wait on prophecy. Join Raid's 4th anniversary event to unlock these Chosen 4 Legendary Editions. New to Raid? Use this promo code and get Ultimate Gallic for free. You started the adventure together. You rose to epic levels together. And what's next? Becoming a legend. Raid Shadow Legends Chosen 4, available now in Legendary Edition.
What?
And click continue.
Oh, for God's sake. Some of these quick commands go together. We are back.
She's tall.
Oh, yes.
She's tall.
Eagles.
It's like a 10-foot tall.
That is how it is. I may continue observing and making sure that I don't pass out. I need sustenance.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why the thing is working. Because last time I had my I had the surface. I was able to kind of do like the background stuff on there. But when we were playing, it was able to get triggered, but I guess unfortunately.
So they can't hear us from the edge.
You shouldn't be able to. That's
Oh, I just,
So they can't hear us now.
yeah, I just,
Okay.
you know,
Yeah.
I want to make sure you knew. It just
Oh.
came on my thing. Like I just heard it.
They can or can't?
Can't.
Okay, cool. Cool, cool.
So you knew.
Thank you. The confirmation. I see. I thought you were like asking.
No,
You
I
were
was confirming.
confirming,
That building's
okay.
down, so.
So yeah, once you do this enough times, you'll get
Wait a minute.
uh,
I need to check something.
I forget what they're called at this point. Soul shards, maybe.
We have to do it. I'm sorry, folks. We're going to lose the audio on the game, but there is a reason. What just happened?
Technical difficulties.
Aggressive. What? It
What
just.
the heck, man? Just gotta
So.
check. Why?
What did? I don't know what has happened.
Okay, we're just gonna go.
Yeah, it's.
Wait, could we not just go to it? Like if I click over here, we're still going to be talking, right? They just lose the audio of,
The game.
but anything I'm clicking on over here won't show up.
I hope not. I don't think so. But this hasn't been behaving as normal, so I can't guarantee it.
Okay.
Check the window. I know for a second. All right, we're good. Yeah, do the thing you're doing.
Okay, so it's still just going to show the auto battle, but we're going to do something in the background. They're just going to lose the
I'm sorry, but it seems like Twitch hates your account.
Now type it.
Nope.
Come on.
Okay.
Sorry,
We're
this
just
is-
going through a little bit of a technical difficulty here, but we will figure it out. I want the stream
In
to work.
theory, I don't.
Here. That is the command. It is turned on. Everyone can use it.
I don't know, man.
Ow, my thingy.
Same thing here. I don't know, it's not working.
I mean, you say I do the tech. I'm a monkey with a hat that says tech. I don't know what I'm doing.
Can you, Oh, that doesn't do anything over here, does it?
Oh, yeah, we went to chat. Keyboard commands, stop triggering other commands.
Wait, what is this? You're printing something?
Cancel.
Okay. You copied that, right?
And right click it.
Yeah.
Copy.
Yep. That makes sense.
Oh, the audio's catching up finally.
Well, that's good. This is what we've been trying to trigger to pop up the whole time. Where you can click the link to download.
Back to the game.
But we are on the game.
They can't hear none. It's just our lovely banter. Our brilliant, witty.
Oh, they can't hear the game sound. Yeah, no, I know, I understand that. Okay, now you're... Sorry, I had to check one other thing. Where was it? Man, I had it in mind, now you distracted me.
What? It definitely hasn't been 4 hours.
So we've been playing for 4 hours. I don't understand how that worked, but...
There's something glitching out with that. Don't worry, Raid. We'll actually, do the time we're required to, despite what the timer's saying.
Yes, we will. Okay.
We are amateurs, if not professional about it.
Yes. We were trying to be as professional as possible, but I got the thing to post. You're supposed to hit that, type that in to make that pop up, but it didn't. But there you go, link is there. Use that link to start playing the game, and you get different, you get a lot of free stuff throughout the game by just doing things, by just playing the game. And one of them is hitting like level 60, character level 60, you'll get like another signature. And I think you'll get other, tropes before that even. I just remember 60 is a chart. And then they've increased it to 100, so you get to level 100 now. You get more for those levels, and that's only level 7, so I'm not even at 100 yet. Now about these, they do sometimes take a while. And normally, I'm doing it while I'm doing other things. So, finding the things to talk about to fill the space, because I want to talk about certain things about the game, but I might as well just wait till those things show up and talk about them. So now it's kind of how was your day, Naka?
Sleepy.
Very sleepy.
For that busy, but also sleepy.
Fair. I worked today.
I'll be a 2-year-old for a while. I say a while, but it's like, I don't know. The last couple of days are all a blur.
Very fair. I myself also haven't been sleeping much, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And you know, I somehow injured my ankle at some point. Kind of hurting to walk on all day.
No joke, I injured my ankle stepping down from the bed holding our daughter, put her to bed a couple weeks back. What it was, is I went to put my foot down. Girl had put the pump in the wrong spot. So the only place I could step had it. My heel touched it and rolled my foot forward so it didn't crush the very expensive device. And popped my ankle out of the socket while doing it, just ever so slightly. And then I, went about my business and put Coraline down, but I was so frustrated because, come on!
And it was where it, at the time, always was.
No.
Just so I finished it right there. Oh yeah.
No,
It was.
it's usually like a half a foot over. But the thing that was funny is when I did that, I was like, you're basically immune to ankle rolls.
Well, I didn't, and like it's kind of hurting like from like here to here, and like it hurt there to touch. I'm like, what did I do?
Probably put your foot down on a rough ankle and either partially strain or pop the metatarsal out of alignment. Across your foot here are connecting points, like knuckles, but they don't actively bend. They're basically spring connections for your foot to splay and stretch and flatten as you step, like a springboard. Feet are not a lump. It's actually all intricate little connections and things, so they can have shock absorption. If you hit wrong in the ball of your foot, you hit wrong at an angle, especially if you're used to wearing shoes of a certain kind or a certain sport, right there at the edge of the bridge, you can dislocate. And it hurts like crazy.
Yeah, from kicking a door cause that?
Yeah, because anything, essentially hitting your foot on any endpoint at the wrong angle can cause something to go wrong in the metatarsals because they are the shock absorption point in the middle of your foot.
Because I know I kicked the door recently to move it in someone's way so they could get through. They would have didn't get in their way. And I may have used that foot, but I swear I used it.
You could honestly just stepped at a weird angle.
So it's like, I feel like that could be the moment, but like, I don't know. Definitely my fault, because I made a choice, but I was not expecting this if that was the case. But likely that was what it was. That's what I get for trying to help someone. I mean, jeez. Broken foot.
Gotta care for yourself properly.
I know, I just have to not kick, essentially, is what that means.
It depends on, like I said, it depends on how the weight is. Ideally, you need to get like sort of back ball of foot in on it. And, it is painful. I actually had like a half a year where it kept being out of alignment and realignment. The metatarsal from big toe, right at the height of your bridge, that's the metatarsal point. As it goes, toe, knuckle, metatarsal, connecting point for it, and connecting into like the ankle area, like very simple point. And I had done a roundhouse into a heavy bag, but I hadn't warmed up properly. When my foot caught, I caught just a little too low because a couple of different ways of doing it. And the way I do it is the ankle point right above the ankle.
Yeah.
It's like the strongest point of your shin. It's the least chance of injury. But it's also really close to your ankle. So you mess it up, it hurts. Messes it up bad. I was just a little too low, and it pocketed right on top of the foot and the ankle, which was okay. But the angle and speed I caught at put too much pressure on the top of the bridge, and it ever so slightly went just a tiny bit of pressure, pop it. And it's like, that didn't feel good. And then for weeks, it was just like, ow, ow! If I put pressure down, it's like, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Ah, what the heck? And side pressure, the side burning so bad, it was painful. And it was just because it was just all going, and just grinding on itself. It's like, ah, stop it!
Right.
And then at one point, in the middle of the night, I was chatting with one of our friends, and I took a step, and it went this loud, sharp snap, and it popped back into place. I went, eh! And I keep it down. Everyone's sleeping. It's like, because it was just so
Keep
full.
it down, everyone's asleep.
Ah, small tear coming from the side. Just like, ah, it hurts so bad. But then it was okay. I kept off the foot for a little bit, just to let it like settle back in. But then it was all right. But then for like the next couple of years, until I got into the right exercise routines and I had enough time for all the connective tissue to properly heal, it just kept popping out every once in a while. I was like, ow, stop it.
Now, another feature you can do with multi-battle is you can turn it off at the end of any battle if you wish to not continue it. I still have 2 keys there. You know, maybe near the end of the stream I might come back and play a little more, but I kind of want to showcase a little bit more of the different parts of the game. So we just achieved some bonuses. Now you can click on it and it will take you straight to it. I generally achieve like all the dailies by going through all the processes anyway, so a lot of times I'll click like on the actual task, it'll take you right to where you want to go. These are the free gifts I was talking about. So I just got a mini pack, which in that I was given 7 potions, 1, I don't remember what that is. That is a used to increase the chance of crafting higher rarity artifacts in the forge.
Okay.
And higher start was the other one. Some money, and this was from doing the quest I did earlier, which we'll get into that momentarily. And you know, every time you get back to your main screen, I tend to just check over all your red dots, which I have to ignore a few, but I'll ignore them later. So in dungeon we also have potion keys. So you have the 4 different affinities, which is spirit, magic, force, and void. And arcane is like the basic kind of thing. So I will go into arcane here, but every day the other one, there's like one that's open. Give me a second, my brain's catching up. So only one's open at a time, so different day, like this will open, I guess today is Sunday, isn't it? Today is Sunday, but this opens on Sunday.
Pretty sure it's Sunday. Also, I like the background as a map on a table, like on an unfurled scroll, even a rock to hold out the scroll from rolling back. It's a nice touch.
Yes it is. And over here you have other dungeons, which I will showcase each one of them. And then there's always like this hidden, like more to come kind of situation. But we will go to here. Now I've gotten all the way down to level 20, so we will play level 20, and you'll notice this team a lot throughout this playthrough, as they are my main go-to. I will only play 1 round of each of these just to kind of showcase each of the different things you can do and how far you can get, and you know, kind of the difference, the difficulty of levels you have to get up to, and the amounts of damage you can do. And as you can see above their health bars, they have a lot of red, so those are negatives. So over here, if you want to know what the negatives do, you can go to info, and it will show you the name of each one. I forget what some of these do, like Truffier, I think makes them miss a turn. Leech takes their health away and gives it back to you. HP burn just takes their health away. Freeze means they can't move. Decreased attack, obviously pretty self-explanatory. Decreased defense, self-explanatory. Accuracy heal reduction, so if they try and heal, 100% of their heal doesn't happen. So they cannot heal at all. And as you can see, they go down pretty fast. I don't think I have seen any new ones here that aren't here. There's other ones like poison, and speed reduction, like we said, defense. And then on the other side, I guess I'll show you, you have your boost. So increase crit damage, increase speed, continuous heal, so it heals every turn. A shield, which will take damage for you. Continuous heal, shields. Not seeing anything new show up here, but you can like track the different boosts and others. Now they've got increased attack. That could be hindered, but they also have decreased attack. So they're still down, like, I don't know how the actual stacking works, but my brain translates that to they're still down 25% defense. They're up by 25, but they're down by 50. I'm not sure if it's like, it goes up by 25, but now that's their new 100, and they're down 50, so they're down half of that 25 as well, essentially. Yeah, I don't know, like, what the stacking numbering, I don't know the in-depths of the game like that, but I'm sure many out there will know. Hasn't been any more comments. No, okay. What's your viewer count? Two. Okay, cool. Just like to keep up and check on those things. We're obviously not big timers, but still nice to get the opportunity that we have for us. I look forward to seeing how well the sponsorship goes, and whether we'll get more sponsorships in the future, because we definitely enjoy it. I'm sure the more I do them, the more I'll think about the things that we should talk about. More about like the armor and how it does why it does why, this and this, and like a few things better, so maybe give you a bit more in-depth on that. We'll try and aspire to get more information on that. But yeah, if you haven't downloaded Raid so far and like what you see and would like to try and set it for yourself, heck, while you're watching us play, you know what you could be doing right now? You can play the game.
Join us. Join us in the raid.
Join us. As you saw there, we are Huskers Heroes. If you wish to join our clan, we definitely welcome more players in our clan, as we are only at a third capacity, so I'd like some more people want to join us and play along, and maybe you have your own Twitch channel or YouTube channel or anything, and you might want to promote that channel. Like you could just, your channel name could just be your character name, and
There you go.
if we happen to click on clan and your name comes up, it'll helping out our fellow streamers and uploaders.
Mm-hmm.
So that was the what dungeon was that? There's the arcane dungeon. As you can see, it says it right up here. It tells your time it took, shows your best time, shows the energy over here. Bastion takes you back there, back to the main hub, or you can click champions. I believe map should take me to, yes. So map takes you here, or stage selection. Now stage selection I think would be the difficulty level, as where the other one takes you back to the main one instead of going to your difficulty. Now, I did just do the arcane keep. I can't even keep track of what I did. Now we're going to do the spirit keep. And spirit keep, of course, is for the spirit characters, and what you use these potions for is the ascensions, which I will show you an ascension after this battle, since we are showcasing the items that you require to do ascensions. And, you know, you can kind of almost look at this the way I'm kind of gearing the stream toward. It's more of like a tutorial. on how to play. So you can watch the whole thing, or you can come back and watch some of it later if you want to, like, okay, I'm going to go focus on that area during the thing, come on back, and, you know, you can review it. It will be up for multiple days here on Twitch, so you can review it, and we will be uploading it as well to YouTube, just as like a backup, plus to, you know, just have more content. No, there's like a rule, you can't like actively stream to two services at the same time, but I do believe it's okay to later upload your streams.
Yeah, the archive.
I could be wrong on that, and if I am, but as far as my current knowledge goes, it should be fine.
Yeah, we'll be. Now, in reference to that, we will be archiving this on our YouTube. That is after the stream is done, and it's just there to get it out.
And, you know, for you guys not to miss some content, if any bit of content, because, you know, you might have heard about the stream and then come check it out, but 2 weeks later and it's not there, well, check out our YouTube, it's Raining Games. We're also on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, I believe, at It's Raining Games as well. And we are also Beats Nova at TikTok, if you want to check us there.
I think that's it. Alright?
I said I think that's everything, like all the different social medias.
Yeah. I think that clock is dead.
I think that's been that way for like a long time.
Battery was a while back. It re-died.
You know, we're currently a bit
To grow. No, that's right. We did not start. She was closing that camp.
we are in our
I realized that was right. We were late on the start.
left hand.
It is nice to not have to be working my brain too hard to make all of this happen.
Well, yeah. Pretty much through most of the setup this week.
No, but the game is easy to play because you can set up everything up with the coach.
Yeah.
I don't have to focus. Watch the pretty colors.
Yeah, they are pretty.
Joking aside, it is nice to have hands free, just take it easy.
So I'm fighting her right now, and I've got my little Gimli every time that he, which isn't actually his real name, but I'm thinking of that. But every time that he attacks, he takes a tiny bit of health and she keeps healing herself. So they're both kind of like, she's just slowly taking him out and he's not making a dent. He's trying so hard.
He's
He's the
really
only one
is.
alive anymore.
He's trying so hard. That's great.
He's going in, man.
So we will head off to the Bastion so I can showcase.
She's also taking like a good little chunk of health out, but then she heals herself.
Mhm.
And then...
Some battles you get into situations where like I've had an hour long battle.
Yeah, I mean this one's
Where
gonna, this is gonna.
it's just, what is it? I don't want to say war, but a stalemate. It's
Yeah.
a stalemate because it's literally you heal too fast and neither of you do enough damage to account for the other's healing, so you're both just constantly healing. And, yeah, and so in here you can upgrade a character's levels. So if you have a character who's not max level, like just this one.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I have questions.
I was gonna say, and yes, you can spin them around, but you can't do that here. But I could be wrong on that.
That is a very strangely mousy face.
It's literally mouse.
Yeah.
on like a human body.
It's
Yeah.
a hairless mouse head, the hairless human body, and it's purely human body with like long nails, and then just a mouse head. That is
I'm a nerd.
not
man.
how that is
I'm a
usually
nerd.
depicted. Like it's usually not so
He finally died.
clean cut.
Freaking
So, Fane's potions are the spirit potions. And if I click max, I do have enough of them, I believe. It's going to cost just a little bit of silver. And I received some lucky coins, so it did something.
Ooh.
So, max level. Now, if I wanted to upgrade the rank, I currently do not have
Hip ornament of
4-star
shrunken
characters.
skulls attached to I don't know what. There's barely any clothing there.
So here I'm in a bit of a problem. You need 4 4-stars. I don't have 4 4-stars. So what I do is I go make myself another 4-star by grabbing one of these guys. And generally I get upgrade rank, my bad. Generally I'll get like doubles from doing shards. So I'll use a lot of my double characters. Just so that way it makes it quicker and easier. Instead of having to train up 3-star characters all the time, but really the game actually suggests you take a level 1 character and put it up to level 3 to get the, because it is technically faster and takes less experience to do that. But I have so many of these, I'm just gonna use that. I've probably missed so many doubles. Alright, there we go. Cost a little silver. Boom, just got myself another 4-star character, so I got the
Alright,
Other
born
material
again
in
as
there.
a stronger version of myself. Wait, what are you doing?
what?
The character. He saw it and he gets like,
Oh,
yeah, I'm born again as a stronger version. Woo! Life is looking up. Wait, what are you doing?
that's a fair way of looking at it. They are referred to as food, which is why you get chickens as your free version food.
Mm-hmm.
So boom,
Those might be turkeys.
upgrade. Now Fane is
They're a bird.
5-star.
Bird.
I don't even know if that's a good character. I literally just picked a character and took them to 5-star, and I'm sure there are people out there right now who are screaming at me like, why would you do that? Because that's not a good character.
It's mouse face.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
why.
Because I clicked mouse face, and I wanted mouse face to be
And-
5-star.
And apparently she likes little heads.
Little heads.
Little heads on their hip.
Those are
Oh.
shrunken heads.
Those are shrunken heads.
There was
So-
a joke that was lining up like, I'm not going to do it.
No, don't
do
go
it.
there, man. So there
If you
are.
thought of that joke, then you are naughty.
I cannot currently, because those 2 characters are for something else. I cannot currently make this a 6-star, and to be honest, I probably wouldn't if I had it, because I do want to level up my legendaries to 6-star. So I like to save a lot of my materials for that. So
Yeah.
you know, and yes, I have other 6-star characters, but again, they were to serve a purpose. Just trying to actually see, yeah, some of these guys down here, they're not 6-star yet. And I do have Ronda Rousey as a character, the UFC fighter, is a character in the game, which is pretty cool. And there's commercials around that as well, if you want to go check them out. It was one of the promotions at the time of the past where you log in every day and you can do it for 7 days in a row and you get a character. Now I don't know if that is a current promotion that is still going on, but I was able to acquire it at the time, and so was I believe he was one. I could be wrong on that. I believe he was one. Okay, again, could be wrong on that. Fairly certain. No, there's a blue one there. Maybe not. Okay. I thought there was one. He was one. He was definitely one. At least I think he was. Again, I could be wrong on these, but like there's some of these. Yeah, I fused that guy. He's one of the fusion characters. Which fusions are Portal, Fusion, and he'll be here. And I've already done it, but you can forge this guy, which he's a great guy to get you through a campaign. if you were able to get the characters to fuse them up, he'd be a great one to have. Now, I believe I've also done this guy as well. I haven't utilized him as much, but the legendary one is good for the arena. Which, since that spawns me talking about the arena, maybe I should go check out the arena.
Fair enough.
Got another daily quest done. The market has refreshed, so we've obviously been doing this for an hour now, just to showcase that refreshed. Clicked our time bonuses for the 60 minutes. I still have to figure out what those points are again. So we will go over here to arena. So there is classic arena and tag team arena. I'm going to go into tag team arena just to click on something. So basically you have 3 teams of your 4 players and you battle other players as well, but some people just put 1 on their team because that's what they wish to do. By getting certain ranks, you collect gold bars, and gold bars can be spent in the bazaar to get, referencing back to a previous thing, a shard of that guy. So I'm now 1 shard closer to getting that guy, and I believe he's an avatar, and you get eventually 5-star chickens and legendary tomes. I haven't gotten that far in yet, because you have to get to the higher tiers, and I don't think I have a strong set of 12 characters. I have a strong set of 6, but not a strong set of 12 in competitive. I guess while I'm in here, we might as well show you the refresh. I don't know why I refreshed. I should have showed you battle and then refresh, but hey, I did refresh anyway. So click on your team. This is the power of my team. This is the power of their team. Odds are I'm likely to win this. However, there are some pretty powerful 1 characters that wipe the floor with my teams. So we will see whether or not I am able to actually beat this guy or not.
Well, it's just I'm glad I see the singer. Yeah, do the sound. Oh, never mind.
Not that I've got that. Don't drop it. Do you have it in both ears or just one?
Just the one.
Okay.
I switched ears because I get sweaty, very sweaty ears, and it's beginning to drop out of my ear.
Well. So far so good. We've won 2 out of 3 of the battles. See, the thing is, I get to watch this right now just like you. I'm sitting here and watching Ray. That's the beauty of it, like, you know. Had this not been a sponsorship, we could actually be doing something else, which I would like to sponsor in the future. Which we should definitely do.
Just now, of course, people playing obviously don't have to dedicate just to playing this. We're doing this because both it's for the sponsorship, because they like us to have a certain screen time, and because we're trying to show off Raid Shadow Legends since they were kind enough to sponsor us.
Yeah, like, I mean,
This is just nice to do.
because technically, yeah, like, we could do, you know, this and then I believe a different game at some point, as long as we've played this for 4 hours. But we're just going to showcase it for 4 hours because it takes a while to do things, so we might as well. Because we're already an hour and something into the stream, and I haven't even remotely gotten to every single thing you can do in this game.
Got a lot of content. Lots of stuff to do. Don't
Yes,
mind
it
me,
does.
I'm just tired.
No? What if you said yes?
I mean, I think that would be a worrisome thing for you.
Yeah.
I was like, yes! And it's like, oh, what, we're doing this? Oh, no! Yeah, I'm not just flabby, I'm a strong kind of fat.
Yeah.
I'm not actually fat, I know that. I'm just,
I'm getting stronger.
Just
I lift heavy things all day, but I was lifting heavy things today too.
I don't necessarily lift heavy things all day. I just have to spend a lot of time picking up and sometimes carrying around 30 pounds.
30 pounds.
She weighed herself. She's 30.
Yeah. Wow.
She weighed herself. It's adorable. Yeah.
She likes to do it, actually.
She's a
Screams at the doctors about it, but here she's like, yay.
As long as she's the one standing on it. If someone's putting her on it, then no, thank you.
I think it's because she saw me do it a couple of times. She's like, I do all the things adults do.
For two.
It's funny because it's not even like the, oh, that's a cool adult thing. It's the boring stuff. She wants to do mundane things because that's what the grown-ups do.
Still sleeping?
Yeah, she's all cool. She'll probably wake up in an hour or two.
There.
And audio is cut again. Why?
Audio was cut, like.
The whole thing's frozen. No audio, nothing. She hates your shit. Since we all the way back when we were asking about the years. It is. Now go. I do not know what's wrong. I seriously don't understand.
I don't get it, man.
I checked the stats, everything seemed to be working fine, unless the thing wasn't working for telling me the stats.
I mean,
I don't know enough of the tech footage.
it could be,
I
but.
also got a ton of content every now, because seriously. We're supposed to get about a gig to gig and a half download speed.
Yeah.
We had 8 megabytes a second.
Really?
Now it fluctuates, of course. But that's not even in the ballpark.
Yeah. See, I just clued in. This is the same battle. And it's been the same battle for a while. If you look, those black and red lines at the end of his health bar means that's the highest he can heal. So they were fighting for so long that he basically lost the ability to have half of his health bar.
Yep.
And it took them that long to take him out. That just shows how powerful that one character is. Like, you can make some epic characters in this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that showcases the tech to bring. Apologies for all the audio I've been doing. I also have not slept in days, so. In the arena, I have fallen back a bit as I have not been able to play as frequently, but as you can see, the last time a week finished, I was at Silver Tier 4. I thought I had got to Gold, but I guess I must have got knocked down before the week ended. So what you do in here is you just click on your battle, and you battle other people. Now it's the same thing as we just watched, just the one-team version. This is the original classic arena. It always was, and then they get the tag team, which is 3 sets back to each other, which is a lot harder. But as you can see, I was fighting a person
Still going on.
who only had one character, and they were not strong enough to take on my team. I tend to click on those as they're able to get you faster. They're able to help you climb the ranks a lot faster. The wiser ones, and just because there's one character doesn't mean that you're going to be strong enough to beat it, because one character could be huge damage. But as my team is very large in power, this level pretty much I could probably battle all those people, and it's not going to be different. Now, if I'm able to battle all these people, I do hope that I am able to showcase a certain feature.
I can stop.
And it takes a while sometimes to do everything in the game and try and get into showcasing everything, and if there's time to fill, I will go back and put together everything. Like in this case, yes, I will be trying to use 10 of those, but I'm going to go as far as I can to the point where I lose. So if I lose, then I'll move on to the next thing, but there's something I wish to show you, and if I can't show you it, I'll at least tell you it. so that it's kind of like a feature of the game that works. And Naka, should you yourself decide to play this, you got a whole tutorial going on right now that you're part of. Or you could just go back and watch it.
Yeah.
Figure out, oh, maybe I should do that, or what was this feature?
What I can remember, I remember, like I said, when I'm wiped out like this, my memory's a sieve.
No, I meant you can go back and watch this video.
Right.
And
See, that's
Play
exactly what I'm talking about. My brain's so out of it, it's like, I probably won't even remember that there's this to watch. But I'll try. I'll be the one who uploads it, and I'll still forget to watch it.
He still didn't upload mine.
Oh, right, the last one. I was too tired. I forgot.
there's no time for you.
We'll get it up.
Wake up. We could use some coffee. I mean, I'll just slap you and you'll wake up, but like that's your cup.
See, that don't wake me up. It just makes me sad. I'll just be tired, sad, and my face will hurt. Why would you do that to me? It's not correct.
Because it gives you a surge of energy, which we get.
Give you a surge of focus and pain and possibly adrenaline.
I don't know if that works or not.
I think we're getting a bit off track here. We do not promote either of those things. If your preferences in the world are yours to do.
Filter.
I didn't mean that at all.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yeah, that's what I did too. It's technically not okay. So we're new to these. We will fix those things inside. But generally, yeah, the most of the things we have to talk about are, general low-key and PC. So we don't promote violence or any other kind of content. Be nice to everyone, and be nice to Raid and go play. Be nice to yourself, because the enjoyment you get from playing Raid. So we now just did 5 in a row, so that gave you one of your daily quests. One of the things you have to do every day. I kind of like this. It's like they're locking them in a pit. Where it's like, you ain't leaving. Last man standing.
Bummer.
And we've done, 4 more. To be honest, I really don't want to click on those 4 more right now. If you really want to see it, let me know. But what it would do is, instead of hitting refresh list, by beating all 10, it would automatically refresh your list because you have no one to click on. So it's like getting a free refresh. But at the same time, if it takes you 15 minutes to battle all 5, you'll get a refresh button anyway. But if you have like a lot of quick ones and you're able to get through them, it'll just automatically refresh it instead of having to wait to 15 minutes, which is why it's a neat feature for me. I'm able to utilize it sometimes. Now I will go here and I will show you one of these 6 dungeons. He's new, I believe. He does something. He gets use a special resource, which I think is for ascending your gear.
Now, I believe earlier you mentioned the ice golem.
He is currently one of the challenges going on, like one of the events or tournaments going on. So you get like extra points and stuff for him. This is a Minotaur. I've beaten him at the final level. I don't even know if any of these characters need it. Likely don't, but I usually just use 800 gems to unlock all their
Stoof.
it is called, I'm in the right place, right? Yes, masteries is what they're called. So 800 will get you, I won't show it here, but it will get you enough of these resources to get max masteries to fill all the slots there. And this is their He's maxed. I maxed that guy out. Nice. So this is their skills page. So there's multiple levels, and you would use the tomes, like the legendary tomes for legendary characters. I currently have him maxed out, which is pretty cool. That's his natural power, I believe. In all battles, if he's the team leader, everyone just has 33% more health.
Nice.
This hero bonus does this at certain levels, but I don't believe. Yeah, so I need 6 ascended stars, and I get, I think, all of that. Like 1 star gets you this, 1 star gets you, 2 stars get you that, 3 stars get you that. A 4 star will get you 1,000 HP and plus 50% crit damage, 10% to legendary champions. 1.5% damage for each enemy at 6, 3 times 3% damage for each enemy, plus 5 speed to legendary champions. Hold on. If I'm reading that right, it's saying they get 300, but if they're legendary, they get 500. So 15, 25, and then 10. Okay, that's cool. That's not bad, but I have not gotten further than a 1 star in him. I was able to grab that 1 star from this, which I haven't shown yet. So each day you can get different 1 stars, which are great, or this, which is like a broken one, which is like an immortal fragment. So you need those to try and. Oh no, that's the immortal fragment. Basically, that just means it's there, but it's not a full one. So you need more something to get it. I can't quite remember what that is. But usually they're just like 1 stars, and I just keep my legendaries, but I don't have those characters, so I can't use those. You can also sell said character and get gold, which is second currency, and then you can buy the this one here, the Immortal Soulstone, and you do sometimes, because you see I have 242, get enough to get the Eternal, which is really what you want, because you have the best chance of getting a 6-star character. So Eternal gets you 5 or 6 for epic and legendary, as where the others get you less. Now I'm 6 out of 10 of these, and I'll get a 200 boost, which will put me up over 1,000. I'll get another one. But I'm also 4. I've done it 4 times now. I've been able to get the gold. That item 4 times, so I'll get 300 of these. So that actually won't be long before I actually get one of those, which will be pretty cool. And I didn't have enough to get that. So we will click on all the things again. Boom, and we're just by playing. We're not even like focusing on doing these; they just happen. That being said, I'm going to focus on doing them. Make 4 artifacts, as I talked about gear. Now, generally, you want high resistance, high accuracy. That's what gives you your power. Power, obviously, is strong for characters. You want high speed, roughly around 200, so that's actually a little low. You want your crit rate to be 100% combined. Mine, again, is a little low. I still have to get new gear, upgrade it, try something else out. Like, you have to keep going through gear until you get the stats to be what they want. If I was able to get that 100 to 100%, every attack he did would be a critical. And it would be 200 times greater than normal. So it's adding, essentially, if I did 100,000 damage, he's doing 230,000 more damage. He's doing 330,000 damage for that hit, is what that would be.
Did you mean 200% earlier? Because you said 200 times.
Yes, because times is a lot different.
Yes.
That was a much higher number.
I was wondering about that.
I don't know if I did, but I'm going to take your word for it.
That sounded like a banana sandwich is level crit.
times 200. Okay.
Yeah, crit times 200 is like, what?
Now you can upgrade your gear in here. You can click one time,
That
Oh.
will go well.
or you can click multiple times until you guaranteed get it. And I have instant upgrade on, which unlocks, I believe, at a certain level, which I don't have to go through that whole every time.
Yeah.
And I don't believe, because we didn't get the pop-up, I don't believe. So it may have actually only taken the one time to get that one level. It did only take the one time, because I made 4 clicks. Beat a campaign boss 3 times. So all we're going to do here is, I'm not going to do it in a nightmare, but I'm going to do a brutal. And I'm going to click here. And I'm going to click 3. And I'm going to start a 3 times multi-level. Now, I know you might think this might be a good time for a word from our sponsor, but it is not. But we will at least say a word from our sponsor. I want to thank Raid Shadow Legends for sponsoring us. We look forward to doing future sponsors with you. We look forward to future sponsors with you, actually. To all the people currently watching in the future, the promotion for the codes lasts till Wednesday, so you should download it sooner rather than later to get the bonuses. I don't believe the codes that we have up on the screen right now will be downloaded after that point, so you'll want to get that plugged in as soon as you can.
Yeah.
It's again, for me, like, it's a great fun game. Like, I have a friend who plays it about as much as me, I'd say. Like, there are periods where we don't play for either of us for a while, but we've also been doing it for, I said 4 years, but apparently it hasn't even been, like, according to that cinematic, it said like 2002.
You said 2020.
Yeah, sorry, 2020. 2002 was way before this came out, so I've been playing for a really long time. I mastered time travel. I was playing it long before the game even knew it wanted to exist.
I played the game before it was a game.
It said I started in 2020, which I don't believe that's accurate, because I swear when my friend and I were playing this, we played it where we worked at the same job together a long time ago, so I don't understand why it would show that day. I could be wrong in my memory, and I'll have to talk to him about it and be like, hey man, when did we actually start playing this? But I swear we've been playing it all the time. Or like the first, 6 months the game was out. Oh man, you couldn't have got me a pizza? It's okay.
I was gonna say send me to people.
Fair, but I'm
The game released in 2018.
2018. I don't know what. Maybe I misunderstood what it said in 2002 or 2020. I can't remember 2002, 2020, because that just doesn't seem right.
I'm trying to picture the game on a cell phone from 2002.
That'd be very odd.
It's like a Tamagotchi bopper.
And this is another great feature of Raid. You can just click Audible, pick Wiki. Done fire?
Dusting crumbs.
Am I dusting my crumbs into your hand and you're dusting them even further?
No, not. I don't want your hand crumbs.
I don't want your hand crumbs. So, Clover coins are a thing. I
Yeah, for
believe.
the luck event thing.
Ah, the
Path of
Pathfinder.
Clover.
I have 600. Oh, you can get 100 of these. I like that. What are these? Anniversary points for the anniversary path. Okay. Why would I take 500 of those when I can take 100 of those, which are way more valuable?
If you didn't want the 40 gems, you wanted the.
Oh, you can. Oh, it's an avatar. So you can get his avatar. I thought you actually got the character there for a minute. And I was like, you can get the character for that? Really? But, yeah. Sunrush. Anniversary. Yeah, we're not on milestone 2. So, I don't know how long this. Oh, it ends in 2 weeks. Okay, cool. Different events, different tournaments get you the different things. And if somehow you were to get up to the end, you could get all those things, which those are valuable. Immortal Soul. Diamond Chest. I wonder what that's about. That's weird. Kia. Now, I did the thing here, and it says summon 3 champions. So we might as well use the other 2 shards, which will give us a chance to get any one of those legendaries. What do you think, Doc? We got 2 shots.
I think I'm an extremely unlucky person, so you don't want my input.
So we're gonna get it here. If that worked, I would have been very impressed. And we'll give it another shot. Thought I got same guy there for a second, but nope, he used a different one. Boom. Completed every one of those. One more day if I were to do it, I would get 4 to 5. I would also have to summon a few more champions. More than the 3 they request. And I would get that, which would not be enough to trigger that. I'd have to do it for an additional 5 days after that. So in 6 days, I'll be able to get a legendary shard, so maybe if we get another sponsorship in the near future, you guys might be able to see us open a sacred shard, which would be pretty cool. And that's red because I got one more fragment of him. And if you, it's not letting me do it, but you're supposed to be able to like
Spin them
them around, but that just might be like a mobile version.
It should be doable here. There's probably some sort of interface issue going on with our setup. I don't know what,
but they're kind of like grayish normally. Like click on 0, they're gray, and they light up the more shards you get.
Yeah.
And then they kind of like burst into
The person.
you have the character. Win 3 classic arenas, spirit, and I'm now level 10, so I would go collect my level 10 prize. And if you were to purchase the gold path, you'd be able to get all of those bonuses plus these, which is pretty cool. I've utilized those a few times. Summon Rush, yes. Okay, so we just got 50 more gems. Excellent. We're getting close to another 800 in which I could purchase a whole character set of abilities, which, again, you know, it's a rare currency, so it's not like, you know, every day I'm spending 800 getting it. However, if you wanted to get gems now, you could just go to the gem shop. No, that's what you can buy with gems, I believe. No, you can buy those things with gems. If you go to
Packs.
yeah, because these are gems, right? I'm not just reading that you get gems with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here, if you just wanted gems, you could spend
Fuck.
just for gems, but you get the points, which I haven't clicked on the thing which shows what the points are for yet.
Let's find out.
Yes, but where?
I'm not sure. My eyes are trying to unfocus and then kind of just cross.
Are you gonna make it?
Probably not.
Okay.
But if I fall asleep, I can always be woken up to do things.
That's true. Is it, this is what? No, that's the 4th anniversary thing.
I wouldn't recommend it, but totally. Have us all
To-
play if you're sleepy.
Can be earned just like in-game activities. There we go. I don't know how you get to that normally, but I was able to click into it. So I guess you can get a champion for that much, or champion souls for that much. So you might be able to get this champion and then get what looks to be a 5-star soul of that character. It's pretty cool. And you can also get a full gear set. No, those are just fragments. That's not the champion, that's just fragments. I'm confused, but alright.
I'm afraid I do not know. Why don't you show them how you can earn clearing points?
That's fair. You can purchase them. You can go to the shop. You can get it from advanced quests or playtime rewards. Advanced quests.
He claims to be.
You don't get like a lot of them every day, but over time it's supposed to be like an extra perk for the more you play.
Yeah, it's a penny saved, a penny earned, and one day them pennies equal thousands.
Now, I don't think I actually played the Minotaur, did I?
No, we talked about the Minotaur.
We talked about him, but we didn't play him, so let's play the Minotaur.
Did we? I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're just doing this game.
Maybe, but there is at least a thing that I should talk about just in case, which I may not have talked about. If I did, I apologize.
What's the thing?
What's the what?
What's the thing?
Oh, it shows up at the end. It's the thing I want to
Alright.
talk about when it gets to the end there. Well, we are almost halfway through the stream.
Ooh.
So close. It's impressions.
Oh. I don't have the energy. You know what's ridiculous is I slept right before doing this. Apparently, I need to sleep for a lot longer.
Yes, you do. Like, I feel like I'm not alone myself because I'm so tired. Barely sleeping. I'm working. So, like, I'm right there with you, man.
Ooh, I wrote a new thing. You probably would like it. It's a scene. This is a cool scene I wrote.
Not connected to any of the other stuff you told me about?
Nope, this is totally new.
Oh, cool.
That's what I do. I write stuff. Random stuff. Whatever strikes my mind at the time because I don't like forgetting things from my creativity. But I don't always write it down. That's why I'm making a point to write stuff. It's my face.
That's my face! So that was the Minotaur and I didn't show it.
Didn't show it, or it just went by?
It showed it, but I didn't reference it. So these things you get at the end of the battle,
Mm-hmm.
and you only get it for one of your 5 characters that you play with. So you can only do certain levels of the masteries with those, certain levels with those, and the final levels with these. So you will have to play these quite a few times to get it if you don't want to spend the gems on it. However, the cost to do so is high energy, so it might take you like a month anyway to get enough. Like, depends on how much energy you put to it, right?
Oh my god, I know.
Then the Ice Golem is the current, is the current event, tournament going on. So we will play a round of that. Now you can click the Super Raids button, which technically like doubles it. So you're doing 2 battles for the price of 1. It's going to take the same time as 1, which is great. Now, even with auto 2 times, it took 9 minutes to beat this fight. So I think we will let it get through the opening and then show the boss and then do where to finish boss.
Well, okay.
Take that. Good. Good. Are you even capable?
You really should definitely know.
I'm being very.
One big issue.
No, that could trees. Windows,
Be free! Wing.
Wee!
Slow music playing.
So I'm wondering if it also take 9 minutes because I'm still in the first round. Like,
Wow.
what's that?
I said wow.
Yeah. Minute and a half, almost 2 minutes in. Still fighting the first wave. And they're frozen, can't do a thing, so we can just hurt them. But I like my one character, he has like an auto freeze ability. Or I think his gear might give him like the auto freeze ability.
I wonder if there's a character that's inspired by, or if they actually. No, they would have done something if they wanted to. They should get a mini style characters.
That'd be kind of cool. I'd like to see, like, if they're doing like Ronda Rousey crossovers, they should do like other video game crossovers.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like Konami's using Simon Belmont much these days.
That's true.
Mostly just lists of collections. The old ones.
So, am I even going to be able to finish this battle?
Yeah, maybe not. Realize this does not look. Wow, they are not losing health. Really bad.
Well, they are also frozen.
They do what the highest powers do again. They're not fire powers, that's right.
Heal. Yes. She's a reviver, so she'll bring my team back. Like, still got a chance. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to train up the one that showcased in like the commercial there. I'm still trying to train her up to be stronger, but she has a heal ability, but I think it's like a heal all ability or heal 2 at a time. Now frozen, and I still might get through this, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be cutting real close.
You're 3.5 minutes in.
So, you gain levels in this as like the summoner. Do the individual characters gain levels?
Yeah, they're level 60.
Cool.
That's max level per character.
I was thinking that was it, but I'm sleeping. Not
No.
entirely sure.
Originally, level 60 was max level for the characters, and your max level is level 60. So I don't know why they increased the player level to 100 and not increase the character level to 100. I guess it'd be too much of like a drastic
Power shift.
power shift, and they'd have to like
Balance.
I think that would be the explanation. So here's the final boss. Here's the ice golem. His 2 little minion guys and himself. And he can freeze you.
But that's no good.
Now, they say this is going to take another 5 minutes logically from my best time. It's 9 minutes and something. So if we're winning this, we ain't winning this for another 5 minutes. So I think it's time for a word from our sponsor, Raid Shadow.
Greetings, summoners. With the coming of Raid's 4th anniversary, we remember the prophecy of the Chosen Four. Every 4 years, 4 fallen champions are chosen for reincarnation, reborn in legendary form. But one cannot just control reincarnation. There's the risk of returning as something entirely different. An epic, a dragon, or even a household pet. Isn't that right, Gallic?
Don't wait on Prophecy. Join Raid's 4th anniversary event to unlock these Chosen 4 Legendary Editions. New to Raid? Use this promo code and get Ultimate Gallic for free. You started the adventure together. You rose to epic levels together. And what's next? Becoming a legend. Raid Shadow Legends Chosen 4, available now in Legendary Edition.
And continue.
And we're back.
The keyboard command for changing stuff around is also the keyboard command of calls. That's all.
Apparently.
You should just.
So, as you can see, we were still fighting.
Nice call.
Ice Dome. Thank you. 6 minutes and 20 seconds in. I think this would be a great time for. No, I'm just kidding. It's back to back to back to back.
What are we, YouTube?
I mean. No.
Yeah, if I was really going to make fun of somebody for having a grotesque level of back-to-back commercials, I just mentioned cable TV. The dinosaur.
Man, that is how they pay for all their wonderful shows.
It's really not. The shows aren't funded and filmed and everything. But it's supposed to be paying for time zones. But really, what it's paying for is executive solid gold toilets and stuff.
Oh no!
Yup. Bammed in the face.
We didn't do it.
Got to that last, what, 5th of health?
Give or take, yeah, maybe even 6th. Well, unfortunately that one was a failure, but at least you got to see what he was like. So we will now go to the Spider Dungeon. Apparently my best time is beating this in 2 minutes. I don't believe that. Now, this is like one of my least favorite levels to play. Because it's literally just about the spiders. Not the spider eggs. They just keep coming. No, it's like my worst nightmare. Like, reality. Speaking of nightmare, there's a nightmare difficulty, which is like on this difficulty for the game.
I know we're focusing on Raid, but I have to say it. Been playing a bit of Grounded. And oh my goodness, the spiders.
There's a lot in that too?
Not that there's a lot, it's that you are about yay big.
Oh. And they'd be huge in comparison. Yeah.
There's an actual built-in arachnophobia mode, which you can change the level of it, so that it just starts de-animating the spiders far enough so that they're not horrifying to anybody for the spiders.
Oh wow,
They're
okay.
big boys.
They're huge. A ladybug is like it's like a smart car in comparison to be precise. Ladybug too.
Yeah, yeah.
So spiders are terrifying.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a...
I encountered a black widow.
Oh, nice.
Because of a glitch, I was able to kill it, but I didn't get the super venom that comes from it.
Uh-huh.
It has a bite that ignores poison resistance.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I know it's not Raid, and we're focusing on Raid right now, but I had to mention the spiders.
Technically, I believe, based on the stipulations, we can play something else. As long as we play Raid for 2 hours, it's fine. So, like, saying something for 5 minutes, I'm sure it'll be okay. When we're doing, like, a 4-hour stream.
I know. I'm just trying to keep it on topic. But man, the spiders.
Yeah, no, spiders bad. Spiders be bad. Wow, he's almost done.
I mean, in real life, spiders.
It literally has been 2 minutes and 15 seconds. I used to struggle with this guy. He was one of the things holding me back from getting her. And my team just got a boost randomly.
Woo!
So I got a 5-star artifact, 31, 11,000.
Woo!
I guess I should mention this gives you. I'm sorry, guys. I'm tired. This gives you access to accessories. Like you have like a banner, you have a necklace thing, an amulet. So an amulet, I think a necklace, and the banner. Which again, more gear for your character to boost their strength. Go back to map selection. We're gonna showcase the Dragon's Lair. Now apparently I've beaten level 25 on this too. Man, my team is stronger than I thought they were. What was I gonna do? I was gonna play it. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry. I just had a brain fart there. I was gonna play this.
I thought you were gonna like change some stuff up before playing. That's what calls or something.
Change the stuff up.
Yeah, like when you didn't start the battle, I thought you were like gonna look at changing the team or look at like items or equipment or something. And I know you forgot that playing was the intent.
Yeah, that's where I was at.
Oh, I hate this really being this drowsy because I keep shifting and I shoot myself awake, but then it feels bad in my heart and lungs. It's a dose of adrenaline in my body. It's like, bah!
Now
I need to res like one of them guys.
Now, you'll notice that on the screen it says 1 of 5. When that becomes
1 of 5, I see 1 of 3.
it's for that.
Oh,
It's for
fuck.
the over there.
Oh,
Once we get to 5 out of 5, we will do a shard opening. So I'll purchase some shards. But we have to get to 5 out of 5 first before we do 1 out of 5. And if you're wondering how to do that, it's very simple. Click on the link. Just play the game. Just play for the rest of the night. Play it for the next couple days.
that was up pretty quick.
Like I'm straight up willing to jump on to a stream quickly just to do a box open. We got another day this week. If we're able to achieve that goal right there, done. You got a box open. Or shard open, I guess, not a box open, a shard open. So if you would like to see that, please try and make that happen. And we will showcase what happens when we spend some cash and get some shards, and maybe we'll get something great. Maybe we'll get one of those legendaries. Maybe we'll get the legendary starter. That'd be cool. Wouldn't mind doing that.
It would be pretty cool.
Like Kale, he was like my number 1 character for a long time in this game. For the first couple years, you might say, until I eventually got better characters. But for him to like hold that place as one of my top guys, he's only like a rare, and you're just sleeping like that.
I was actually still listening, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, how should
I don't.
No, I mean, unfortunately because I was asleep.
Oh.
It's like, no.
So, I'm wondering what like his legendary version was that much more powerful, or if he was just a completely different character.
It'll be interesting to see.
Is it the same? Like, if you put them up against each other, one wouldn't necessarily be better than the other.
Cool, if I see that.
Yes, I look forward to getting that character. Even though he wasn't my starter, I acquired him from a shard, and I beefed him up. In fact, my starter, I think, is only level 50. Because I never, like, I was far past, like, her capabilities. By the time I got him, because when I got him, it was like, yeah, okay. Because he just has that poison ability, which just carries you for a while. Really. Carried me for a while, but I was using some radiance. Speaking of raid boss, we will be doing that shortly.
I keep getting adrenaline doses, and it feels bad. Oh.
Did I give you one? I saw that thing.
It's also not that good. Like it's bad to be getting doses of adrenaline like this. It's not healthy for my body.
I can take it.
Yeah, it feels sick. I'm not even poking.
Yeah, I've heard. I know I'm pretty tired. It probably would me out. It's kind of like a double-edged sword. Like, I don't want you to do it. Like, it might help. Maybe I should just try.
I don't wanna.
You don't want to.
Oh. I wanna poke.
You don't want to poke.
I want poking. After.
Ow. Do that.
It was hardly a poke.
I'm just messing with you.
See, like, it's hard to tell because sometimes I'm like, I barely touched it. And they're like, ah, seriously, ah. It's like, what the heck did I do?
And usually, even when it hurts, I tend to have that kind of reaction anyway, where it's like, ow. Like, wait, is that real? Or is it fake?
Oh man, my ankle was popping from that roll that I did to it, that I mentioned. For like a month. Just going down the stairs, it's like, at one point I was stepping like, it's like, ah! Then it gets back in place! My joints all over.
I should probably put like a thing inside or something.
Depends on, I mean, probably. Depends on the style of your sprain and whatnot, like how you're moving it around. But yeah, that's at least for when you're expecting to put pressure on it. Don't leave it on all the time. That's
What would you recommend, like the wrap thing or the?
well, if you have an ankle brace specifically, that might be good. Otherwise,
I think the angle really is like
if you rolled your, I mean, you could have jammed your ankle.
That's if I did that. I don't even know if it was. I mean, I know I did do that, but I don't know if I did it with this one. I thought it was good. It makes sense. It makes sense. But nothing else I can possibly do. Yes.
Do you have new shoes for work?
Yeah.
No.
I plan on getting something. Unfortunately, not these for 3 years.
No, I just try to think. See, I'm no good for taking care of ankles and stuff because
No. 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 Ow. Oh.
I heard that. There.
I don't know, he's popping knuckle out. Ow.
All I did was roll my hand to get this angle.
You pull it out to the side, man. It ain't bent that way.
I wasn't even trying to bend your hand.
Why would you do that? I'm already injured.
That's not even what I was trying to do. I just went like that to like aim at the ribs. Apparently I got
You
your
caught the finger and pulled it out like you had to do. Ah!
Sorry.
Better be, man. That hurt.
I'm more awake now.
Careful with play fighting. It can be dangerous. You can get hurt.
I hardly even call that play fighting.
I mean, play poking. Careful with play poking.
It's like the mildest of roughhousing. Attempted tickles and jade. You see poke.
We only have 2 characters left. Are we gonna make it?
Oh, apparently wrong. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure, yeah, but then with his final breath, literally,
Takes his out. That's great.
right at the cutoff point.
Well, I guess you didn't get to see the 2 victories on those 2. Wow. Coughs and hiccups right now. That's you broke my finger, and I'm not coughing and hiccuping. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you.
Sorry.
So apparently I can beat him on 20. But I don't really know what team I use. I don't know if it's this team.
Oh.
We're gonna try it out. But I'm gonna try this. Well, maybe not. I have to figure. There's certain characters like KO. I think sends out like 4 different attacks, which are random. But if there's only one character, all 4 hit one character. So, pardon me. So you have to like hit him multiple times for him to knock your shield down. You have to hit him 10 times. And you generally want to use characters that have like a multi-attack on one turn, so that way they can knock out his shield, and then you can get in there, put your debuffs on him, and do your massive damage. So you want to do it as fast as possible. And characters that have like multiple versions of that, where like every attack they use is a multiple attack. You want things like that too, but I believe I have it, but I also don't know if that team is strong enough. So it would take like a lot of training, a lot of powering up, gear, leveling up, just to get a team ready for it. And if it could be just one of the simple solutions, I just change one character, and that could be thrive. That would be fairly fantastic. I guess you're just gonna have to talk well until we leave.
I don't know anything about this. Sorry, I'm trying to listen and then listening to the stream, which is catching up. At a certain point, and then my brain was like, breaking the shields is multi-hit. Like in Xenoverse. I'm invincible because I'm a boss guy. You do the beams, you do like 100 hits. And then at least it's 50 hits damage. But that's just where my brain's going because I'm tired. I'm just like, I don't know that kind of stuff. But I don't know. I got the gist of what's going on here, but I barely know what's going on.
Oh no, he got me.
Your fingers.
Yeah. We gotta go. Palm.
Yeah, your hands are cold right now.
No, not.
Or is there warm?
Quack!
What?
Say quiet or quack?
Quack.
Quack! Yes, quack, bud.
Quack.
I said quack. That is not what the fox said to me that one time. No, the fox ran around a corner.
Oh,
I
yeah.
stood up, he looked at me, I looked at him, and he went, quack! And then ran away.
Foxes make a variety of sounds.
Like, did you just quack at me? Alright, here we go. So, you see that 10. So he's got the 10. So you gotta get the multi-hit. I don't think any of these characters really have any kind of multi-hit.
Does seem so.
And as you can see, by the time he gets a turn... Oh, see, he 10. Boom, back to 10.
So nothing was time.
Yeah.
They are going to quack.
Yeah. And, I think if you break his shield, he doesn't heal. I think that was another factor. So we do damage to him. But this team definitely doesn't do that well. So now, see, we broke it. Okay. Now we can kind of start doing our things. So he gets lowered attack, he gets bleed damage for 2 turns. He gets something blocked. But he still has the debuffs. And you couldn't heal that turn.
Sleep out of brain. Finally put it together that the yellow bar under their health is the progression to their next move.
Yes, yes it is.
This
And I forgot
Egypt.
to mention that, so thank you for pointing that out. Okay, so his bar's down. See, some of their attacks take his bar down, so we're actually able to do a little extra turns of damage, which I like. Not able to heal, does his thing.
yes.
And like, if this team can beat 20, that's great. But I think I had to be at a higher level. I can't even remember what that level was for the partners who were defeated.
Yeah, there you go.
What's that?
Yeah, you can make it.
Oh,
Yeah,
there you go. Okay. I thought you were responding to what I said. Maybe if someone in the viewing knows what level it is and they can post it in the chat, that'd be great. Speaking of which, I'm curious.
Watch out. Still two.
Still two. Hello to viewers.
Yeah, that was a big chunk of progress
Hope
in this
your
bar too.
days are going well. Big progress of what?
This bar went back. They had took a big chunk out of this action bar.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Good. If certain characters have the ability, or it's like some of their like masters or something, to knock down the turn meter of the enemy so they don't go as often, which is a handy tool.
In many RPGs, they call that interrupt. Interrupt.
Yes. And we did it again.
Oh, that's what it was. Just the shoot. Maybe it was from the shoot. I don't know. But it is.
No.
No,
do that.
that's it.
Yeah, it's her one ability, I guess. It doesn't. I don't see anyone else's ability doing it.
Good man. Yeah.
But she can take it down again.
But she effectively did stop him from taking action for a little bit.
Yeah. But if she landed it again, we would have had a few extra hits on him. But we're still doing damage to him when he has a shield on. And if we can keep hitting that... See, now he's burned. Look at all those negatives on it. Like, he's going slower. I mean, he's not going to take as many turns. You know, if we had the ability to hit him for that one attack, that'd be grand. Ah. And pulls it back up, does his thing. We might actually beat him at level 20, but I think we had beaten him at level 20. I think that was the issue.
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
Because I want to say it's like 24. Oh, he's done. Oh, he's going to bring it back right away. Oh, we did it. Awesome. We actually beat one of them.
Woo!
Woo! And yeah, so you can get different type of gear, which is under here, which life set gives you 15%, and it shows you how many you need for a set. Offense set is 2, defense 15%, 15%, 15%, speed is 12, you need 2, crit rate, same thing. But then you'll get into these, which do like heals by 30% of damage dealt. So every hit you do, you'll get 30% of the damage you're dealing as you heal.
Nice.
So it's a fairly decent load. It takes up 4. So instead of getting 3 perks, you're only going to get 2, which is what this one is. 4 set of Swift Parry, which is one of the higher gears in the game. Not the highest, but definitely one of the better ones. You get speed plus 18, plus crit damage plus 30%, and 50% chance to get unkillable for 1 turn when hit with fatal hit. So on your last hit, when you're about to die, you can live for an extra turn, which that extra turn can give you the ability to heal your whole bar, depending on the character. There we go. That's one of S3. So yes.
Is that not the Lich? Oh, no, it's not. I was gonna say it looks similar to the Lich King from World of Warcraft.
Oh, crit damage. 20% crit for 2 set, 20% crit, and then divine speed. It gives you 12%, plus gives you 15% self shield for 3 turns, which is pretty darn good. Boom, I get that in the market has refreshed, so we have indeed at least hit our 2-hour mark. I think we're beyond that, to be honest, but get there. And as you can see, I think the reason why why we had to do a 2-hour stream, actually that's actually 3 hours, but to get all this, to get these specifically. Which means I believe, on that note, technically, we could go play something else. Technically. But I'm not wanting to because there's more stuff to showcase. So what I will do is I will go back to dungeons. And we just did the Fire Knight. We beat him on 20, which was nice. But I had to beat him on 21. So I'm going to check the mission here. Clear stage 14 of the Sacred Order grid. So I'm not even stuck on that guy, apparently. I thought I was. I was talking about it the whole time, but no. I have to actually...
I'm still here.
Yeah, go to Faction Wars. Sacred Order is not open for another 21 hours. So I have to somehow tomorrow try and remember to play that and hope my characters are strong enough to get past 14. However, the ones that are open are Bannerlord and Undead Horde. As you see with 45 and 46, they are 50 Barbarians, apparently my best.
Nice.
And again, you get all the way up to the max stars and you get this character.
That's Kerrigan. Not quite, but it's very similar to Kerrigan from StarCraft.
I don't know what you're talking about. Those characters don't exist, man. So the Sand Devil is something new that they've added, and I'm not that good at it yet. But I will showcase one battle with it to show you what it's like. But it gives you the resources to ascend your gear that you get everywhere else. So that's why it's harder to beat. That's why I'm not as far in yet. Plus it's new. Kind of eventually, like, they give up on certain balance things sometimes. Where it's like, they'll add a couple new features and like, if you got strong enough to get to the end of that, or even halfway through that, the other stuff will be stronger than that beat. So it's almost like everything else in the game is like your second campaign. And then there's the original campaign. I still would like them to do like another campaign, like a full... Because as you go through campaign, you know, it kind of is like telling like a storybook, which is pretty cool. However, I would also like to see like cinematics with that story, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, tell me that story, but show me cinematics for it too.
They could set it up as a having the tales be retold, to reliving the tales as a as an experience grind, like when you like the place you send your characters to level up. You could get, you know, like things like this. Like, you showed one earlier.
The arena where you fought against each other in gladiator stuff?
No,
The-
right at the beginning, you had like the 5 identical dudes.
Oh yeah, that's a training ground, yeah.
Yeah, training grounds. They could do essentially like a variant on training grounds and call it like Legacy, and it's campaign like the very first to the current, right before the current campaign, and it's just it tells the tale. Like essentially, it's like doing it, but it's just for training purposes, and then it tells you the story. That'd be
Good.
good to do it.
Yeah.
'Cause you
Also,
could-
I'd like to see a second story campaign.
yeah.
Like, all these other things take place after the events of the end of the campaign, which, congratulations, you did the thing you're supposed to do. But, like, look at my health. Look at what he's doing to them. Like,
Cutting off your ability to heal. Yeah.
see his, though, he's healing his back. He's got his full bar. He has the ability to be like, nope, I'm just gonna be able to heal now. I think she is too, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, he puts some more on. So for the record, He doesn't have a scorpion tail, but he clearly controlled scorpions underground to hit them.
Oh my god, it's Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Yeah, those ones could have been better. He
What's
could
that?
have been a lot better.
What could have been? To be honest, I like that.
I remember seeing it, but I don't actually remember anything about it. I remember the really bad CGI
You think of the Mummy.
with The Rock.
Yeah, there's an actual movie based on that character.
Okay, I guess he's been. I feel like I've seen both.
Scorpion King was a sequel to The Mummy. It like there was The Mummy and then like whatever Mummy 2, the Scorpion King, in which The Rock played the Scorpion King enough in the flashback, and then his terrible CGI Scorpion Man body thing. Then they released The Scorpion King, which was a prequel movie that was a spin-off that told you the tale of the Scorpion King. And it was
Cool. I mean, bad.
eh,
And didn't it have like sequels itself?
maybe?
I think there's like 3 Scorpion King movies, and I think there's 3 more
Is
movies.
there? I only remember the one.
I would say look it up.
We should stream tomorrow. Well, I mean, you're tired. I'm the only one that's not tired. Like,
Maybe we'll
figure out
Wow, we actually did it. I didn't think we
Bro.
were
Great.
gonna. What?
We're available tomorrow since it's the 20th, and Yokapai's coming over later. If you're available in the evening, we should do burial card. Quite.
I mean, I might be able to do that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you can't, then we won't. But, you know, if you can.
I'll get back to you.
If I was more prepared, I'd say we
Something
should
else.
play some Mutants and Masterminds, but I don't think I'm prepared enough.
So we really need to catch up on the burial card.
We do.
There was one get back to where
And we
every
never.
time a new map
We haven't
comes out,
done a second one, have we?
I forget what the last one we've actually done as burial card. I'd have to look at them. Because we've played a couple of them not streaming with no alcohol,
Yeah.
but I'm not
Okay.
sure what our last actual burial card was.
Yeah, you should double check.
Apparently there's new characters coming out with this one too.
Oh.
Like I think DK is one of them, the Donkey Kong,
Yeah.
Birdo.
They're still releasing more DLC.
Yeah, well, yeah, the map.
I thought they'd all be out by now.
I don't know.
Oh wow.
Oh no, not even close.
That's cool.
You mean maps, right?
Yeah, maps. Did I say maps? I thought I said-
You
What
said
does that sound?
Donkey Kong and Bird.
Yeah, there's new
Does
characters
anybody
too
hear
apparently
that?
coming out.
What's that?
The Whisper. Yeah.
Sounds like
Talking.
somebody talking.
Here, oh. Oh, yeah, I thought it was from me.
Just making sure it's not this.
That wouldn't make sense for it to be the answering machine. The phone didn't ring.
The Whisper?
That.
It's totally coming from that.
Oh wow!
Wait, you both actually no.
I thought that was in the room.
Is it multiply in the Whisper?
I heard the whispering, but I also thought I heard a voice, like a different voice. I was like, I better go check the end, make sure something.
So
It's not the answer machine.
I have 1,000 of these now, so I can now purchase an Immortal Soul, which is what we were talking about earlier. I like how they were able to do that. Oh, and I clicked the wrong button. So let's see. Oh, apparently that shouldn't show up on the okay.
No related to it.
So we got a rare 3-star. Now what you'll see that I do with these, I'm sure we might get great ones along the way, but I always sell it back. That paid 1,000 just to get 12 back. But that's essentially what I do. I just recycle it back in just so I can get back to gold a bit faster. Now we've done dungeons, and we will go into faction wars. to the Bannerlords, which I've gotten all the way down to 18, 21. If you get 21, you get a legendary tome, and you can get the best other stuff. I've beaten that. I don't think I'm strong enough. With 4 now, like I run Rosie. Hold on. Give us a sec here. I'm gonna go to just Ronda Rousey there. I'm going to go to ignores 25%. Ooh. And I'm going to give a special boost. If I can get a gauntlet that is it's crit damage. I need crit rate. I need something. It's a gauntlet for crit rates.
I think you should. What's the word? Is Donkey Kong's already a character, isn't he?
I don't think so.
But again, that's a 4 set, so we want something that's a 2 set.
I believe we're doing other ones too.
Savage. Venge. Okay, ignores 5% of enemy defense, so I could get an extra 30%. Plus 15% attack. Ooh, that could be fun, but I don't have any gloves. That sucks. Heals by 3% every turn. 15% attack, but neither of which are what I'm looking for. Crit damage. I'm looking for crit rates. One of these should have what I'm looking for. Is it not the droids I'm looking for? Damage, defense, accuracy and speed, shield, attack HP. This one I'm just trying to find one that's the one I'm looking for. Okay, HP. There's more balance over here. Crit rate. There we go. Now I need speed boots. Look at that. Got it. So I have speed. Okay, so we do, and it is. Oh, it's a 4 set. Never mind then. Fatal. Crit damage, which is nice, but I want crit rates. And these are the special kind of like in-game sets. Which does not give me what I want. So I don't even know if I have the ability to do what I wanted to do. All the way back to the top. And I'm just going to click on the random gear that I have to see if well, that is unfortunate. I mean, I could just go crit damage and just hope. And I need speed boots, but I don't have speed boots. See, I need to go gear hunting again, as you can see. So Bannerlords, you get different. It's usually HP, attack, and defense, I believe. Crit damage. See, that's why I would want crit rate on that one. And accuracy or resistance. No, that's fairly decent. So that's what my banner is. So right now I don't want to equip that gear, but I will at the very least upgrade to 12 and instantly 12. That's 200,000. Instantly 12. That's 300,000. 12. You know what? I'm gonna just do it. I can get. What did he say? Crit damage. The only boots I got is HP, so you know what? You're just gonna get HP boots. I just want the character to have something, so. Why don't you equip that first? Then we'll upgrade. We're gonna make it to level 12. You haven't noticed every one of these are going to level 12, so I mean, if you are shocked that it only went to 1, because I made a mistake and clicked the wrong button. It won't go any higher than 12. It can go up to 16. It just costs more. So I want to do that, and then I want to go to the tavern and click on Ronda Rousey. Go to Ronda Rousey's experience. I just want to make her as strong as she can, because if she's a Bannerlord and I can push further, if I can get to that level, it'd be fantastic. It's going to cost me 45 potions, but boom, level 50. I could upgrade rank, but again, don't have enough materials. Is one of the ones I would absolutely upgrade. Now, if you don't have enough, you can go over here to your potions mixer, and you can go, oh, I need 2 of the bigger guys. Alright, I'm going to make 2 of the bigger guys. Boom. Set your character. 3-star ascension. Now, what that did is a lot of times I'll have a third skill, which unlocks, which I don't even think it shows you here, but it actually goes to the character. Now, I need, in order to get that one, I need 2 of these. Boom. 4. I need 2 more of these. And that is exactly why I didn't spend all my money, because oh, I need 3. Ha! I'm not gonna have enough. So we need 1 more.
It's not the right one.
I need 1 more. Cost me 100,000, but I don't have that currently, so it's about the most I can do there, which is fine. What is this? Supreme Elena. That's a character you can get.
Okay.
Oh, from the event. I see. Supreme. Ah! Secure, the character you got? This is the legendary version of it. And you can get it by doing these things.
Cool.
Yeah. So, like, go to tournaments. Anywhere close. No, but you get 5. You can get 330 points by win classic arena battles. I have 136. You just need to get to 330. So things like that. That's cool. That's cool that that's a character there. So we're definitely getting drained here, guys. But I'm going for a little over 2 hours here. There are people who do like 24-hour streams. I don't know how they do it.
They don't have children.
Yeah, but like, I don't like have children.
It's their job, and they're fully rested. Caffeine works for them,
That's fair. I mean, I guess if you're doing it all the time anyway,
and
and
they don't have children.
yeah, you know, a lot of
I
them
mean, if
do.
you're getting paid for it, I could totally do it.
I
I
mean,
on here, but
They usually have like babysitters and other stuff like that going on with the children. It's not just them.
So
They
let
also
us see
do
if we can get
for,
one
like,
further with this team.
good cause.
Yeah.
So
Slept up like the full time.
so I guess we could showcase this. You have the ability to actually play.
Pick their
So my character is here. So if I were to click this, I could click on someone. If I click this, I think if you hover if you long press, it shows you what each skill does. I'm just gonna let auto battle go because I don't want to mess up a potential system and a potential win.
Yeah. So we haven't really talked or featured it much, but with that in mind, when you're not doing auto battle, you get to actually play the game more like a traditional RPG. You put a lot of effort into making this accessible to either be as much time as you want to sink into it, or have it run just like any other gacha, nice in the background.
Yeah.
So variety is a really welcome presence because it adds a little bit of involvement, a certain level of depth to the game.
I agree.
Nobody gonna revive Rhonda.
Nobody has revived. And Rhonda's the weakest of the 5 characters right now. But Rhonda's also legendary, so just working on beefing Rhonda up so that way maybe if Rhonda gets also to 6-star, then the next time I'm around to this dungeon, I might actually be able to get this one going. But it requires a lot. I mean, I know I have a lot of 6 stars, a lot of 6-star legendaries, but that's because I've been playing for a long time. Like, I think if I play constantly all day, every day, like everything we're doing now, but like doing the full extent of it, so like doing all of the 6 of the iron, whatever, or like just make sure I do everything I can possibly do every day. I think it still takes me like a couple weeks to get enough materials for 6-star. I know early game will give you more resources to do it, but in the later game, definitely a bit of a grind. And they have made it better and made other ways to be able to get the materials you need. But you also then have to advance really far in those specific things, like your clan thing or tournament or stuff like that. So it's like, okay, if I were to do that, I wouldn't really need those resources at the same time. So it's maybe make them a little easier to get.
Was very good for it to die. So all we can do is at where his character was and like dig tribute. That's so sweet. Was it weird?
So, they're still going.
Yeah.
Now my team is still alive. Still got 4 of them. And 3 of them are legendaries and one's a fairly decent epic, so like that's what I'm saying, like if I get Rhonda up, like I might be able to 21 this. And I guess so there's 21 levels and you get 3 stars on each, so 63 stars per faction. So if you see 63 on any spot, which I don't have, which is I have, then you can keep that knowledge.
Yeah.
And by doing these, you also get glyphs, which I guess I will showcase after. And I kind of like this because it forces you to change up who you're playing with.
So these
Because
guys
it's limited
apparently need a
infection.
Rizzy.
Yeah, no, they didn't make it. So no, I cannot
Ronda
be.
Rousey, now they need a Ronda Rizzy.
No, Ronda Rousey. Yes, you're terrible. So it forces you to play with a lot of characters you don't currently have. So like, let me see what my undead team is. This is my undead team. 3 legendaries, level 60, and the epic version of your starter, or the epic version of your starter. I don't know if I actually have all the epic versions, but I at least have the 2. I think I might have the 3rd guy as well.
So this is just a funny note. Who decided in the RPG gacha system that the tier progression for color was common gray, green uncommon, blue rare, purple/pink for epic, and then yellow for legendary or orange, like yellow to orange for legendary. Well, it's interesting because it seems to be universal now.
Yeah.
Because there's a few games that do that. I can't think of most of them
There are
right now.
so many.
But Borderlands
All games
specifically
do
is
that.
one that does. Oh, Destiny. You just mentioned it. Destiny does that too.
Do they really?
I'm pretty sure.
That have like that kind of thing. It's always those things.
Yeah, and it's just. Who decided that was the color progression? Like, I wonder who was the first game to do it and why. I think WoW did it too. Maybe WoW was it. I know that Star did not do it that way. They color coordinated boxes you would have on there pick up that represent gear. And that red was the universal, this is a rare / legendary item. But they were like the precursors to this stuff.
Alright, so I'm gonna go click on something so you guys will lose audio for the game for just a sec. I have to just go.
Have to be entertaining, cause there's just visuals.
Is he not always entertaining people?
I am really not.
He's great. I love when he's on stream with me, which is most of the time. It's wonderful.
I am not that entertaining.
Yes, you are, especially when you're sleeping.
So we've only got this one.
Good.
Left to do.
Yeah, and then the rest is based on.
Woohoo!
So we'll see how that goes. But
We're almost there.
but we should be like here, so I think there's some kind of issue there.
Stream was glitching the poop out for a while.
Yeah, could have been with that. So it might have to go a little longer, man.
Hey, wait.
What?
Oh no, there it is. It's on the side. As I say, where'd the thing go? It's like it's still on the side.
Yeah, I still see it. So if you haven't clicked on that link yet,
We gotta fix your PC.
that link in, yes we do, that link in the chat there, which, just in case you're, actually, I might be able to just do this.
Yeah.
Boom. That link in chat. If it's just showing up for you now, why don't you go ahead and click on it. It'll
Like,
take you straight to the game, and we'll be able to play together.
Be with us.
Yeah, come join the clan. Join us. Join. Did that say victory?
Excuse me, what? Huh?
Did that team just win? Did I just miss that?
Maybe.
It did. I have 46. I had 45.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm one further there now, which is cool.
Woo!
There's one more star there. Now we've already done dungeons. We've now done factions. We've done arena. We now get to do the clan bosses. Which, this is one of those.
Wait, didn't you mention like relics or something you were gonna showcase after that?
I did, you're right. Glyphs. Glyphs. Good catch. Also something I didn't really do in here. The sparring pit actually has more than just that. If you combine characters together, you'll get, if you have pairs, you'll get 10%, which kind of gives you a reason to have multiple types of characters. You can empower characters, but I don't really know what that means.
Is that ninja?
I don't know.
Like the
So like,
I think
this
it
champion
is.
is currently a tag team in defense. Remove this champion for your tag team in defense first to be able to use them to empower this champion. So basically it makes her stronger. I think it's like almost like fusing another one of her in there. But it has to be him, which is weird, and I'm not going to waste him on it. On bind characters, which gives you tokens, which you can buy legendary characters with. One of which being Santa Claus.
Yep.
Yeah.
St. Nicholas.
With his, look, with his reindeers. What did he
If
do?
it's back, I love it, and I'm scared.
What did he do?
Rudolph, be my wings
And
tonight.
he's got a red gem.
I love him just for
I
the
stand with my statement. Rudolph, be my wings tonight.
You go, Santa. Woo.
Yeah.
I'm a little scared of Santa.
Oh, up here's the Great Hall, which Evan showed you.
Don't get.
So
on
you
my
get-
list.
By battling in the arena, you get different tokens, and it takes. I think they're tokens.
Shall not have presents.
Yeah.
You-
Ugh.
So enough of each type will get you a different one, which you can get up to 20% for, say, attack, which is for all force type champions. All force type champions get 20% more. So those are fantastic. I mean, maybe send a little more. So.
And
Woohoo!
Also, if I get 2 more silver, I can get the next upgrade for that, which is pretty cool because we're pretty close. Remember back when I said I was going to do glyphs and then went away from it again because something else came up? So we're going to do that now, and I'm going to click on... I'm going to click on her. Upgrade. Ascend. So it can ascend. I don't have enough for it. That's where you ascend. But this is where you do. You use glyphs. So I can give you a 1 to 5. You have 1 shot. It's going to cost 50 grand. And I got a 4.
Yay.
I think you need a drink there now. This one I get up to 4%, 25,000. I failed. Didn't get it. Definitely don't have enough money to carry on. But that is what glyphs are.
Check when you walk up the counter, they could I be able to buy this game Blizzy Bob. Your pocket contents is like a quarter, a nickel, a button, and some lint.
So by beating them, you get these chests, and if you fully beat him, you get 2 of whatever chest level you're at, which is pretty cool. So boom, I just got 20 grand, which is nice. And this one gives you a night chest, which gives you
You
A
know,
little bit
if
of
you
extra.
save your money, you would have been able to afford the next level ascension or whatever for Rhonda. If you're at 80,000, you needed.
yeah, but I gotta showcase all the things, man.
Oh.
So this one right here, this right here is the raid boss.
To battle!
It's a battle. Now this is the easiest difficulty of the raid boss.
Oh, I don't like your guts.
Yeah.
Get ready for this
I can
epicness.
see
I
your
think those
guts.
are like teeth.
Kind of, yeah.
And there's actual intestines behind that.
Yeah.
So I forget his name. Might actually show me here. I can-
Jernabog has gained some weight.
I don't actually know his name. Um,
You didn't
But
catch
yeah.
the joke, did you?
Yep, I did.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I said Chernabog has gained some weight. Do you remember Fantasia?
Been a bit since I've seen it a year or two
Big
ago.
beefy dude.
Remember the last bit of it?
Comes out like a mountain or something.
Dance on like a mountain or whatever, and it's a mountain like it turns out to be like the wings of a big devil, big demon guy, and all the it's basically.
That's it.
Yeah, no. I don't remember that.
His name is Chernabog.
I mean, I've never seen that except
He's
that
a
it
big
is, like,
demon.
the most famous part
and
of that movie,
this is a
and
big
everyone
demon.
knows it.
And he's got big chubby guts going on. And Chernabog doesn't. So it's like, oh man, Chernabog's gained some weight.
He's like a fit, slim, thick boy.
So you'll see the boss turn counter there. When you hit level, where are you? 50, I believe. there's some kind of level 50 turn kind of thing. I can't remember what it is, but you hit level 50 and basically he gets like overpowered. But as you can see, he's only on turn 4, and I myself have taken out 20% of his health. And counting. So after a brief message from our sponsors, we will get back to seeing the epic conclusion of this fight. Stay tuned for more Raid Shadow Legends. I should vote.
Greetings, summoners. With the coming of Raid's 4th anniversary, we remember the prophecy of the Chosen Four. Every 4 years, 4 fallen champions are chosen for reincarnation, reborn in legendary form. But one cannot just control reincarnation. There's the risk of returning as something entirely different. An epic, a dragon, or even a household pet. Isn't that right, Gallic?
Don't wait on prophecy. Join Raid's 4th anniversary event to unlock these Chosen 4 Legendary Editions. New to Raid? Use this promo code and get Ultimate Gallic for free. You started the adventure together. You rose to epic levels together. And what's next? Becoming a legend. Raid Shadow Legends Chosen 4, available now in Legendary Edition.
Pardon me with the keyboard commands. We are back to the screen. The thing.
Back to the stream.
The screen of the thing.
You always have
The screen. Now back to the screen.
So the ad is finished?
Yes.
Oh, I thought they were going to keep playing for a little bit. I need a good drink. I'll be right back. Entertain the knucker.
I have put on those ads. What a wow.
What's that pretended people? Pretended nose. It's like
But
nothing
nose
there.
again.
There's nothing there.
Yeah, the end of it got shattered when I was little. Didn't heal back properly, so it's all. But yes, most people have to know they poop in a bit. Mine goes like halfway back. If you do it straight on, it's not as noticeable because it's fleshy at the end.
Yeah.
I feel stuck.
Still.
It's pretty fleshy.
It is. It's kind of funny.
I guess it's a big
What?
nose. And you can see it like septum then.
Yeah.
It's
Are you making fun of
Hey.
Naka?
We're talking about that business. To the audience, it's fun.
Does his nose and everything?
Nose doesn't even know how to nose.
Nose?
My nose doesn't know
No
how
nose
to
for
nose.
you?
At least you can smell.
Yeah, yours doesn't know how to nose in a different way.
Do you know the no-nose nose? Do you know the no-nose nose?
Sounds like a joke.
For a second, I wigged out and I'm like, oh no, I hit a button. It's like, oh no, that's right. I'm getting time delay on that. I'm hearing the advert now in the other ear, and I was just like, oh no. It's like, oh, wait, no, we're fine.
I just want to say thanks for the shepherd's pie. It's delicious. I just finished the whole container. Take me a bit of time, but got me well fed.
Yeah.
You took it 30%.
Why asking for pizza? You had that over there.
I know, that's why I said that. I was
Yeah,
making a
it's
joke.
like you could totally just kind of-
I legit
Here
forgot.
you go, Curio. Here's some moonies. Give me some food. And I was like, okay, here's your food.
I could have, but I didn't need it, and I also shouldn't have done that. I've got things are fairly tanky.
Bills. Ow.
Give me the bills. Pretty much the gas I bought, the insurance payment I have to pay, and the storage unit I have to pay. Takes my entire pay.
I thought you wasn't right.
Yeah, right, you.
Okay.
We just referenced right earlier.
I was like, wait.
asked to fix your PC and get you on stuff like Sea of Thieves with us.
Come be on my pirate crew.
You can
I'm
drink
the-
grog and play
Arr,
instruments.
matey.
I'm a
You
good-
mock, but it is.
you drink like one,
Use that and
one thing.
it's awesome.
It's fun.
That's
It's fun to
right.
fight when you're drunk because your character's like kind of like moving in
Mhm.
circles, like woo.
You physically can't walk around properly. It's not just the screen is wobbly.
I felt like you and I heard something fall. I'm like, what did I do?
But like you pull forward, your character goes like,
We made friends
no.
last time we played. They
Yeah,
started giving us
send
stuff
you
off their
music.
ship. It was really nice. And then we started like
They showed up and we like everyone was like, I don't know, and we're like, alright, it's cool.
I think they waved at me first, which is why I did that. I was like
Yeah. Oh, we had some jerks the one
a couple times.
the earlier time that play session actually no, we had some jerks on the stream we did. And they're like, whoa, like hold on, come peace. And it's like, alright, fine.
Gonna do them.
Just wait, because I was like, I'm about to blast that ship out of the sea. And I was like, okay, I'll leave it be. And then we left it alone, and I got waved and did the like, yep, we're cool thing. And then they firebombed the ship.
Oh, yeah?
And started and they were laughing, oh, it's great. It's like, oh, sweet, they had stuff. And it's like, oh, I'm getting revenge on you.
Hmm.
Because I don't mind getting attacked. I don't mind the whole like yard pirates raiding each other. Like it's part of the game. But to be scummy and lie like that,
He's almost done for. But watch this. Ready? This is what happens. Wait for it.
the boss is really his health seems frozen.
Boss is dead.
Why is he still gone?
My team just took out his full health. He has 19,000 health. Or 19 million. What happens is you keep going until your team dies.
Okay.
So it's gonna keep going for like a while longer.
Alright. They're not even close to that.
No.
There's also, I think, the first time we played Sea of Thieves, it was a ship that didn't have anyone in it, so I went to steal from it, like a true pirate.
Yeah.
And then the person, like,
Showed
loaded in. So I, like,
Curio was running around holding like planks of
Here's
wood
your
that he
planks
had
of wood
stolen, and then we saw the person. He went, "Huh?" and handed them back to them
I-
one plank at a time.
and then I saved him from being hit by someone on that island. I took his food, though. His food was taken. I'm sorry if you're watching this. No, I didn't.
Female captain character, but I have no idea if that's a male or female player.
Yeah, I know.
It was funny. You say you saved him from that. He helped to move the ship.
Yeah.
I ran up the island and
I helped him move the
took out
ship.
the cannoneer.
I did steal his food, though. And I was like, oh god. You want your
Great.
planks back? Okay, we're good? We're good. Alright. Yeah.
Nice.
Joke was on the people who were jerks to us and lied and like tried to like scuttle our ship for the loot because our ship did get scuttled, but I came back before it did and snuck onto the island, which they fired at me and failed.
Yeah.
And I hid up on the mountaintop and was like trying to figure out the treasure map I had. And then I saw they're still there, and like, ooh, sweet. And I saw the one sailing the ship away, and the other one swimming into the wreckage of our ship
Yeah.
for the one piece of treasure we had, because we had just had, we just like sold off our stuff and we just had an accident, like lost everything else.
Yeah.
So I was like, ah, whatever, just like, well, Mike and I we found one piece of gold in somebody else's wreckage, or like a gold goblet. So the guy I was swimming to it, and I went, pow, with the musket, and caught him in the water, the headshot, and he was like, nah, just dead in the water. I was like, I'll take that back, thanks.
Nice.
And the other guys over were like, oh, Jesus. His crewmate just left him.
And my character's a big beefy dude, so at least in this game, guys aren't going to be big jerks because I'm female.
Though it does not seem to matter for CFD. Nobody seems to care.
No, but like.
It's not.
It,
Well, Red Dead is disgusting to talk to people
and sexist.
at times, especially if you're a female character. It is gross.
It's like this game, I could just pretend I'm a dude. A big, beefy captain.
Captain Dude.
I still think one of the funniest times would be
Captain
when
Redbeard.
some kid was like, "I'm gonna let you draw your gun," and I just like turn on the mic like, "Dude, I got 15 minutes before I have to get my daughter." Like we're just trying to enjoy ourselves, and you just kind of and then went away. Which I appreciate him for leaving us alone. It was just a really funny moment. Like I'm living out the I'm the black dressed cowboy. I'm living out the cowboy life. I'm gonna let you draw your gun, dude. I got 15 minutes before I have to get back to real life. Just left. It's like, fantastic.
Yeah, and that's when you should just win.
Nah. Because then I'd be no better than the people that.
That just reminds me, the one time I was playing by myself, the dude that was like aggressively telling his girlfriend. I'm like, wow, this is sexist. I was like,
Yeah.
leave me alone, please. I don't know you. I don't wish to be your anything.
But you just like
I like love the game.
turn on mic and just go, why hello.
I can't go that. I can't go.
See, that's the joke we have. Like our policy now. Our policy now is anytime guys are being roasted along with playing as female characters from the front mic, but it's me and go like. Because one of them, like one of the first times we encountered a person was like making all sorts of horrible suggestions or like just all of the terrible vulgar language and behaviors towards people. And
30
then
million damage.
at the end of it, because we didn't have a mic set up and we couldn't get the mic to work, it wasn't working for some reason. At the end of it, he goes, "No homo. If you're a guy, no homo." And I wanted to turn the mic on at that exact moment, like all of the homo.
Yeah, man, you can't say stuff like that and then go no home.
You can't back out now, boy.
Also,
But
I have-
we couldn't.
Easy there, Terry.
We couldn't.
So we've got 19 million damage, 19.2 is what he has. We did 30 million. So we wiped him out, and then you would go and play on the next difficulty. Now, I'm trying to showcase everything in here, but I am getting closer to the end, so it would be okay for me to do a couple of the things I've done before. Oh, but there's also this, so I might as well show you this. And you get, ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's nice. It's definitely nice. A lot of nice stuff here, alright. So, mythical is now the higher than legendary gear. Which is a new type of gear, which is pretty cool, because it has like a red stat, which just means it's higher. So, that's the only not good stat on that whole piece right there. So that's almost really good piece. So we're going to keep that piece. This piece is boots. That's a garbage piece. It's got HP as its main stat. You want speed for boots. And chest usually wants crit rates, I think attack percentage usually, and speed. So that way you're doing the most damage. But you can do like resistance on the chest to kind of balance it out to get the right numbers and stuff like that. That we're going to have to actually go use now and see if I can know the soul. That is clan experience, that is clan gold, and that is 2 shards of this character. Which I hope to get at some point. So we will come back to this in a minute, but I want to go use that shard. Only because there's a chance of giving you something good. Like a legendary 2-star for someone I don't have. So sweet, we got another legendary soul to add to my collection, and it's another one I don't have. So when I get that legendary, I'll be able to at least have this 2-star ascender, which is great.
The last is totally MODOK.
Probably. Kind of looks like it. Okay. So, we got our 3-hour reward, so we've been going for 3 hours now. Which also gets us our daily progressions. Now we've gotten all those timer rewards, so after 3 hours you'll have claimed all your rewards. As you can see, it's taken this long just to do a majority of this, and we are mainly focusing on it with taking a brief time for a message from responses, which we're really just doing during autoplay, so we're not actually wasting any time on that. Like how long it would actually take to get everything done kind of time. This is another, it's a 10, it replaces all of your arena tokens. What are you doing? You're bouncing the whole couch, man.
Really?
You
Really?
really,
My stomach.
really. What was I gonna go do? I want to go do the clan. That's what I was gonna go do. So we're gonna go to the clan, and we get you get clan quests, which you can click on. The basic ones are the easiest ones, like get 10 rare champions. If you get 10 rare champions by the end of the week, which is 1 day, 5 hours from now, you can get 100 gold, and you get like clan experience. Every 30 quests we get 500 experience. The higher level we are, the more perks we get as a clan. Now, one of the easier ones to do is win 90 battles with multi-battle. If you have a whole bunch of them, you can do that one. Win a total of 10 rank 5 or rank 6 accessories inspired to end. It's a bit more difficult. Survive 19 rounds against the Demon Lord on normal difficulty. I can actually do that one, so I'm going to take that one.
Nice.
Earn a total of 500,000 for selling artifacts. Upgrade to rank 3 or higher banner accessory to level 16. Place 20 defense. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's bouncing up.
No, the wheeling mouse is the wheel on that mouse is broken.
Okay.
It's a lemon.
Upgrade 10 rank 3 or higher accessory glyphs. Craft 10 epic, but again that costs money. I don't really have much of that. So I can get that one, but yeah, you have to complete 30. And then over here, it shows all your benefits. So if you're rank 3, there's really no difference between rank 3 and 4, but there should be. You should get something for every level. But if you get to level 20, you get 10% extra campaign, you get 30 multi-battles just automatically. Number of clan shot spots is 12, which that's important in a sec. And weekly clan quest is 90, that doesn't change. That should not even be there. That's a pointless information chart. As you see the clan, we've gotten like some of them done, but not quite all. It's like use like 800 more ancient shards to get that one done. And then you get clan experience and stuff for completing these. But the clan shop is what it's going to showcase. So this is a skin fragment for her, so she can look different. And I have like 2,700 of these, so I literally just buy 5 every week. And that is a champion fragment, but we have to get to level 6 as a clan before we can do that. And if we get to 12, we can get 1-star this. So you get 20% crit damage and 5% crit speed.
Nice.
Or 5% speed, sorry. So it's a decent bonus one. Not necessarily the best. It's a random glyph. Now this is 5 to 6-star. You can do it this level, which is great. But this guarantees you a 6-star. That doesn't. But realistically, I want that because I want another legendary character, and same with that. So those are the two I'm really looking forward to, and having that option would be nice. Now fragments. I just got a fragment. Oh, I got her fragments. Okay, cool. Getting closer. Now, if I were to go to the character that I just had, you go to skins, and she's actually got 4 types. I have 45 of that skin. So I'm 45% of the way to be able to use that character. curious. That's the same character. Got different skin. You can get that just from the clan. Takes a bit because you can only put 5 like a week, I think it is. So it takes like 50 weeks to be able to get enough to get it, but it's essentially a free one. You just have to put in the time. Boom. So we will now try the Hydra. Now there's a certain alignment of this where I do really well, and I can get like this chest, and sometimes this chest, which is cool because it's the only level we can beat because we haven't been able to even beat the first guy yet. But my team is always the same, and I'm going to select them now. Those are my top 6 characters right now. And I always throw them at it. It's 3 rounds, so you get to use... No. See, I hate it when they do that. Somebody's trying to advertise me 5,000 gems by going here. It's like, no, don't. Come on. I'm trying to make money out of people.
Doesn't trying to make money out of people while they're making.
But it's different.
I know.
Like, they're supporting, like, an actual game, as we're... That's either they've hacked accounts, or they've simply just done the daily login until they got enough, and they're trying to do that, but it's like... I'd rather be putting the money to support the game, so they keep making more of the game, not the other way, where I'm
Not
supporting someone else. Brr. So yeah, this one's fairly cool. I think I've maybe beaten one of the heads once, but I don't really remember. But essentially, if I can do a lot of damage... Oh, why am I only on 1 time speed? Let me just speed that up for it.
On an unrelated note, guess what comes up in the fight? Jedi's.
Yeah. I still have yet to actually beat the first one.
Do you have access to it?
Yeah, PS4.
You have your PS4 set up?
No, it's currently in storage. I could just go get it out.
That's right.
Yes. So the team is still alive, but has not taken down a single head. But have done like a lot of negatives to the heads, which is great.
It should help build up to this session.
But we've got 1 million damage right now, which is pretty good. But the problem is, I think we're getting hurt too much. We're not healing fast enough.
Your cap health is being.
Oh, it is too. Yeah, nice catch.
Our head is about half.
Yes, he is.
Oh, I think you're better. Where did my phone die? The phone died.
See?
Oh, sure, sweet. Thank you.
Mine's at 57, but it's okay.
You're keeping an eye on things too. I'm just listening. Very good. Have to give it a minute. Didn't realize it was that low.
So we've hit 2 million. The battery over there still isn't done for.
Back to. But now the far left one is also.
Oh, we've lost one. There's only 5 of us now.
6.
have 2 revivers on the team though, so like somebody should be able to do the job soon.
Oh, yeah, well, you revive, I don't see them.
They should be able to be.
They don't appear to be on the screen.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering
Did they get 10? Is that a thing?
too. I don't know. Logically, you would think it would be. But I like how the far right head was the one that was the weakest, and now it's
Full health.
full health, and the other head is the weakest.
Wait, did the far right head eat the hero? The champion, I should say.
They could have, I think just had enough time to heal while we were attacking other people. Look at all that poison. I would like to take one head down in this stream so they can heal, because they'll automatically be healed in the next fight. So it could be nice to actually see one go down. Oh!
Yeah, they totally eat them. And that's what makes them heal big. I don't know how you'd prevent that, but
I thought Revive would get around that, but it really doesn't.
it's not a fallen hero, it's an eaten hero. It's lumpier in the middle, and you have to like get them. Can you pick your targets when you
I think so, yeah.
don't roll battle? Pick targets.
Hit Mike.
You might need to make them spin back up.
Come on, keep going. Don't end now. Not when you're that close. Andy.
Now it's just a regular roll.
52 count. Is it 52 turn?
3 now.
Does each head go get one?
Yeah, they have their own timers.
Yeah. So that he hasn't actually done it. He's only done like 15 turns. You see we had 15 rounds. But we're still 3 million damage in. Remember I said sometimes I do really good? It's really good off of 1 key. Like some weeks I don't even get with my 3 sets of people, like half that. There's certain alignments of has that.
Now those are down.
What are down?
Those people now are down. Okay, there. That's not good. I was gonna say those people are down as opposed to having been eaten.
Keep results 3.01. So I got 3.01 for that, which puts us here. And if I get up to 4.4 total, so my other 2 teams, which again very simple, you just go in, you select who you want. Maybe Kale, increase ally HP, give a shield, take that legendary. Alright. So this is my team 2. I don't think my team 2 is going to last as well.
You need the unwatched heroes.
What's that?
I'm thinking a dumb joke and said you need the unwatched heroes so people taste pain.
Is that the raid equivalent to like pothead? Like the pot guy? Got pot in the head? Down with?
Oh, yes, like the cook pot. I was like, what are you talking about? And I thought you meant like a planter pot. That would be funny if it was. Oh my god, I forgot his name, but my goodness, that character turned into a beast. He started from less than nothing. Because the non-classes were still higher level, but he was an anti-class. And he leveled up to a class, and then he leveled up to a hero class, and then he went up to a legendary class. He was unstoppable. He was the Hook Pen Knight. I told you the boys, somebody revive the boys! They stick to know how no one's reviving because they are not the revivers.
Correct. The first team.
Oh, well, that guy got even.
But it seems like reviving doesn't really matter when you could just get even.
I think you need to auto battle on target ahead and eat some. You spit them back out.
You're probably right. But I'll show you in the future. 3.5 is what I've done, so we'll do one more battle.
But that guy there with the blue hair, don't necessarily use him, but oh, we can't highlight him to see him count music. I swear that's Ninja.
Him?
Yes. Because I'm pretty sure I heard about him being in Raid. And he's Ninja.
He's an actual character from something else?
He's a person.
He's a person?
He was I don't know what streaming service he's on, but he was a Fortnite player.
Oh, okay.
He's a Fortnite player who got a huge notoriety for being a exclusive streamer for one service, and then switch contracts for big money.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it was the first career trade, or maybe not the first, but it was known as one of the first big career contract exchanges for streaming.
It's pretty cool.
I don't know much about it because I don't watch Fortnite, and I really did not care, but it was neat. You're like, hey, that was very close to gripping something else.
Just good. Too tired from lifting teeth all day. This is the night time.
Hey,
I sound like fall asleep.
Hey, you can just let it go while you take a nap.
Oh, but then you wouldn't be able to click the button here.
Did they just team wipe all at once?
Pretty much.
Wow.
It was my weakest team, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
With Ninja.
So total points is 3.6. Or you even make the adept chest, so at least get the novice chest. And they did get some good stuff from the last novice chest, so that's pretty good. Now another area I have not showcased is the Doom Tower. And apparently I'm this far in. It resets, I think, every 4 weeks. Still got a week left. Again, I normally do my. I think it's her. She's essentially her replacement. She was the one that was really good until you get this one.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy's for a lot of negatives. Now, was I not able to beat the boss? Is that the case? It might be where I'm at for this. But essentially, you get 10 keys a day, and you battle through 10 levels, and the 10th level being the boss. And then you can get all the way to the end, and you get a lot of rewards along the way, free stuff along the way for doing it. And then it unlocks the hard version of it. I went from being level 120 to playing the hard version and not getting that far at all. It's hard right from the get-go. So it just goes to show that even my team isn't that much about what it should be.
Are you mean to leave it on 1 times?
Nope. I just don't catch it half the time. I'm also kind of more or less falling asleep as well, because I am extremely tired. And since we've been going for 3.5, but the actual thing. Sorry for lack of game audio. We're just going to make sure we're doing the things here. And we are doing the thing, so we've at least hit that mark, but we're more than
It
that.
doesn't say the percentages, so there's a good chance that it knows the record.
That's true, but it should be halfway beyond. It should be halfway.
It might not be a persistent bar that just go in chunks.
Yeah.
Happy milestone based.
And we did not win. Because Sword of the Dark Face. So that is that, but it is, again, it's pretty simple. Like, I can start this one, I guess, if I really wanted to. But I don't get the bonus reward. You get bonus rewards for each and every
New one you got to.
level you get to, getting all the way to the end and being able to get all those things, which is pretty cool.
Speaking of towers and levels, though not directly related to streaming or this at all, you got me through the deep caves.
That's true. We still haven't done that. We keep talking about it, but we don't actually. Well, we've looked into it a couple times, I guess.
We wanted to chain off
64.
you.
I don't want to play through the game again. I've done that too many times in my life.
And then get on in that pile of stuff and find it.
I'm tired of it.
Tired of restarting it or tired of looking for
Tired of restarting it, man.
it? Like I said, then get in all that pile
You
of
get on that pile
I don't
of
know where it
stuff.
is in the pile, and it's your pile.
It's a large pile.
It's
You
locked in
dig through
your
it.
place. Lock it.
Dig through my own island, man. Just.
Yeah, you should dig it out and don't even need the rest of the stuff. You can just bring it here.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Low EU.
What is that?
This is the thing you need to finish this DK problem.
It's more of a DK problem of yours.
Actually,
Okay.
I'm not at all. I've already beat the game. I have a cartridge of it. I'm like, I can do it on
Do you
emulation.
really want to do the Donkey Kong arcade thing again to get the token?
Nope.
Well, we would have to.
Yep. So, you find that, we keep playing, or... Yeah.
Oh, we're starting over. Oh my.
Yeah. It shows up on the well, deadline's now. Oh, chubbies.
I actually got a real piece. I mean, I presume it's real too, but like an actual sharp piece of obsidian.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Turns from
Yeah. No. Never gonna actually do it. But what? I didn't say anything like that. Get here. Well, in that case, I am going to do this and just kind of click through, because I think we've more or less showcased the majority. I'm sure we may have missed something, but a majority of what you can do in the game. All the different modes, you know, it would have taken a bit longer if we had a battle like all 10 rooms in the Doom Tower there. And if we use the other clan boss key, it's going to take a few minutes too. So I figure we can just go in and, you know, utilize all the faction keys and stuff. So it, you know, it's kind of fun, like how you get all these resources in all these different areas to do all these different things, and we're doing a stream of doing it, and I still haven't done that all by this point in the stream. I'm still going. So it's got hours of fun, loads of content, loads of characters, get Ronda Rousey in it, you know, it's pretty good.
Ninja. That.
And ninja. Are you trying to be ninja because you're a blue ranger?
No.
I'm all gray.
I'm older than him. He's doing my thing.
He's doing your thing. You did it first.
Yeah. I can't.
So can I borrow like $1 million? He's doing your thing. Can I borrow $1 million?
Joe.
He stole it from you. I have to go get it from him.
Yeah.
So if I go to him and say, hey, you know you stole this from me, he's gonna be like, yeah, I get it, man. You know, you can take it back. Bro.
Beat Ninja. Whoa. Defeat him.
I think I can beat up a ninja. I have super ninja skills.
Joe's kind of, I have no idea what kind of pretty much size he is. I know very little about the person. Though I do work insanely hard. I know that. I do like being constantly, basically, just like 4 or 5 hours just to get all the time I do and stuff.
Oh well.
Or something like that. And basically, he had no time and no life before that.
Unfortunate. But hey, he enjoyed it, and I mean, somebody doing it, you might as well.
Yeah, I don't know if I think he's still doing stuff. Must be, because he's a legendary now. It's like, oh, cool. Damn it! I have the power.
And I have the power of destiny. It's our destiny. I got you. It works.
Because 2 secret powers: the power to poke and the power to pinch.
Pinchy?
Actually, not even the finger pinch. Actually, the power to pinchy is freaks him out as I can pinch with my toes.
So again, we're just gonna go back in, you take a super raid, you play again. So it only takes 2 battles instead of the 3 that are currently.
A couple of times where he's like been sitting somewhere, and then like done the suction, I grab onto it with my toes and go with the power to pinch, and I grab. And he's like, no, and he goes to pull away, and he can't. Because the grip is too strong, and I start pulling him. He's like, no! It freaks him out. You're not supposed to be able to grab stuff with your feet.
Not for wrestling. I can grab stuff with my feet, but like.
I have strength behind it.
Yeah.
It's unnatural. Barely ahead, disintegrating into blocks.
You're disintegrating, are you?
Now, so I'm actually not as tired. I wonder if I could sit up.
I am way more tired. Like, I'm fighting to keep my eyes open.
I've had enough micro sleeps that happened, and it's like enough second time. Like, okay, I'm over. I think. I also get into these meditative states where I like get just enough of my brain shut down and just enough of my body
Just wait
still.
until you stand up.
And I'm like, okay. And then I stand up and I'm like, and I'm falling asleep. Because I've been basically meditating my way into being awake just enough. Perfect balance. And that lets me like focus and play games or stay awake for stuff. Sometimes it takes a long time for it to set in. But then, like I said, I go and say, alright, I should get some stuff done. And then get up and go to move, and like within 5 minutes, I'm like, I don't think I can. Just gone again. Like, right. And it turns out I wasn't awake.
Just you.
The more I just put a little more energy into talking just now, and now I'm practicing on against sleepy.
Oh man, I can really sleep tonight.
Not try.
I think I'm just gonna go curl up in a ball and go to sleep.
Oh, hello.
Just be. No, I didn't say over there. I said over here. Oh, over here.
Joking the day down on me a couple times like, I don't know how to pillow.
You're my pillow.
My wife disagrees.
You're my pillow. I use my pillow.
We can see work out at the gym why you don't have anything like more TX.
Okay.
Like flex. It's like a flick and a flex at the same time.
That's good.
Alright, let's see if I can get the phone back on and reconnect with the storm.
But the storm.
Storm.
You're a storm.
Man, watching this stream really did not go well with this phone.
I don't think it was that low in power. Apparently, just drained really good hard.
Yeah.
Oh, embarrassing. It's fine.
It definitely get chilly down here.
Yeah. Feeling it in Muppets?
My feet.
My feet? My fist.
Mephistopheles. No reviver on that TI.
No, please.
Just the second one down. Vehicle Tori.
Victory. And over here we have apparently level 18 as well. Super 8's only have to do it once. So yeah, this is Raid in a nutshell.
Oh no!
Hope you're enjoying what you're seeing so far.
Apparently, people are only recently figuring out that the author of Peter Pan had to put pixie dust afterwards because children were eating themselves off beds and stuff. Because they say you can fly with like happy thoughts, trust, and pixie dust. It used to just be happy thoughts. So children were eating themselves off of bedposts. And apparently people are just realizing, it's like, yeah, they put that in later.
That is unfortunate.
You can't tell little kids that they can fly if they have happy thoughts and
Can't
just, you know.
tell not necessarily smart and unsupervised kids stuff.
Because people are like, that's the fault of the thing. It's like, no. So the problem is that their parents did not teach them enough.
I would still totally blame my
You cannot fly.
I'd be like, exactly.
You can think about it all you want, but it's not gonna make it.
Also, that,
Create
if
a
anything,
man-made device to make you do it.
that, if anything, is a hilarious anecdotal proof of the false mentality behind the video games people why video games are bad. Kids do things like any media has been under the same kind of fire for years. It's just whichever one's the most popular. Because before video games, it was TV, or TV was technically TV also includes the age where the big screen was a thing that confused people, but they kind of lumped together, so it's a little bit different. Then it was the radio before that, it was books before that. Also, it is absolutely bonkers when you think about it, that there was a lawyer, a real-life, legitimate, like, working lawyer, career lawyer, who actively would argue about the evils of video games in the court of law, like tribunals, like took it to court several times.
Huh.
We accept that, like, yeah, people argue about that stuff. It's like, think about that. Think about the time that happened in.
Think about it.
Great speed.
She is. Ooh.
Yeah, she's sitting up. And making noise. So.
You want me to go with you?
To change her?
Yeah. Alright, well.
Alright, well, I will continue to
I'll have her
entertain.
in the living room. Yeah.
Yeah, a minute.
Sounds good. We're just gonna be carrying on here, clicking on the different things. And, you know, you might see me napping by the time you get back down.
It is.
Next. It is very late. And we've been going for almost 4 hours now, so we're definitely feeling it. It's been quite the long day. That is not what I wanted. Deep mode. Play him on normal. We start the Demon Lord. Let's see how much damage we can do against him on normal. So I'm just gonna throw my hood up here. I'm a little cold. It's getting late. This is where I could like get like a pillow and a blanket and just take a nice long nap. But I gotta be able to finish the stream. Gotta be able to say I did it. Oh, we're doing almost 1 million damage. Yeah, I hope you've enjoyed the experience and you've learned a thing or two about it along the way. It's kind of trying to make it a bit more like a tutorial, but not quite. We could technically get all the information in the video, but really struggling here. Okay. Maybe I'll get another wind at some point, but we'll see. I'm glad I have tour off work. I can actually get some food. Oh. Nobody's commenting in chat. Come on, what are you waiting for? Only 7 turns in, but we haven't even done 10% damage. That's the difference between easy, normal. Easy, I can turn the whole boss. Normal, like 1%. Oh, I'm definitely a little better at this. Barely. I'm just trying to hold in there and I ain't doing that well. In theory, it shouldn't be too much longer, but I have to wait for that one thing to get implemented. Might be a little longer than 4 hours, but it to like 8 o'clock, something like that. It is currently and that's tired. We're 10 damage, which is fairly decent. Sorry, I'm like passing out for like minutes at a time. What? I'm here. That's gonna be difficult. I don't know if I can make it, folks. I don't know if I can make it. I'll get there. I'll get there. That's right, it's getting pretty chilly in here. Should pass out for like 5 minutes at a time. No, it's been pretty fun. It's been nice to kind of do like a bit of a tutorial. If there's any extra kind of mystery you'd like to see, I would appreciate hearing from me. Let me know. What could we do better? Apologies. What if you can like see like when I'm about to do what it's like I was about to and go straight to bed. So still going against this Demon Lord, so we had to survive I think 19 turns against him for the clan boss thing. Done that now. Sometimes the battle takes a long while. Okay.
Well, I'll have stuff. I don't know if it's gonna be like.
I've almost fell asleep a couple times. So.
Returned without a sweater because Coraline insisted that I not wear it. She said, I was questioning about Daddy and saying something, and then grabbed the zipper and was like, then when I was like, okay, it's up there. And she grabbed it and was going, I went to like take the sweater. I was like, why? And she stole it. You really like Star Demon Rings?
After 29 turns.
Go for the art, but never again, right?
For normal.
How do you learn them before?
But as you can see, I do like almost 40% of his health myself. So usually it's fairly easy to guarantee the first 2 great bosses that people are on. So I am.
So this is without damage because
Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say 22 million is a little bit bigger than last year.
No, that was the Hydra.
That's right, my brain skipped a beat.
I was gonna say, well, 30 million, sorry. 30 million is the easy one. It's still not far behind for the not easy one.
Yeah.
Only needs a few more 6 and then... Sleepy. Missing your loved one.
Well, that would be the opposite of what we need right now. Like super noise. If I said like scream up here, but that just turns into white noise after a while. You did have like beaver songs piped into your headset. Just wake up and hate. Things happen. Things happen. You got to click.
I got to click.
You got to click.
So you can choose to replay again. If you don't have a key, it costs 100 gems. And claim some rewards.
Claim it.
Clan boss. Clan quest collects 13 at 30 and 100 more gems. And considering, I don't even know how many they cost, but I didn't spend that much on them. I'm not really too concerned about my gems right now. Now, what else can I do that I can do this guy. So we'll do this level. So this in theory will be one of the last things we do, because we're getting close to our 4-hour mark. But they unfortunately haven't fully updated it yet, so until we see that number, it's over. We gotta keep going, keep pushing. Let's figure out this shit, we should just fall asleep. And then that'll be the end of the
Sleep streams. It's a new thing. That'll be our niche. People fall asleep on streams. The games that can carry on.
Tried to trap you. Alright, knock it. Entertainment.
Shibbity babbity boo. I don't know what to do. I'm down here now. So, oh, good lord. what to do, because I do not know enough about this game. Yeah, pretty cool though, I gotta say, the visuals are rather nice. For anybody who sees us now, or if you are seeing in the future, yeah, check out the game. Hopefully the promo code is selected if you see it in the future. If not, stick around. Maybe come and check us out. Probably get another crack at this sometime in the future. We hope. And on a more direct note, thank you, Raid / people who make sponsorship. I am so tired, but yeah, thank you for the opportunity. This is good stuff, and despite how wiped out and tired we are, it has been a lot of fun. We hope to do right. We hope to do right by all of this. Made a pretty cool game. Oh, they got exploded. Doomsday. It happened. Oh, it's got 2 torso bodies, and then it switches between them. I got it. Does it also have 4 legs, or is it just 2 legs? 2 legs. That's a pretty cool boss.
So what now?
It's just noting. I see that the Dire Golem, whatever it is, it essentially it has 2 bodies, 2 torsos, and it's on just a set of legs, not 4 legs. And then when it attacks, it rotates its body around so that it can do the big chains.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Doomsday attack is.
And does it switch sides of the body?
No, it does that during the attack. It does like a swipe, and
But
as the torso rotates, it
stops
does chain
at different
and rotates.
sides.
No, it always rotates back to the swords, I believe.
Well, we are almost done here, folks.
Yeah, round it out to the end.
I think I essentially, after I do
That's
these,
it. Yeah, it's finished. But
after I do these 2 battles, I think that's pretty much everything I would normally do.
hey, you won.
So, we'll play the last battle. But yeah, once we do this, we'll check to see if our last check mark is there, and then we use our part, and then they as a community can help us with the rest. Should be great. I'll be able to do this definitely great challenge. Plan. Good time because
If you really want to be a pilot, get to level 15.
yes, it's true.
If you want to be a super pal, you gotta get to level 25. That'll be fun. So we understand if that doesn't happen. But still, we appreciate the thoughts and effort you put. I have problematic facial hair and I am tired.
Well, I'm not facial hair and I'm tired of it.
Ow.
It's nice.
2 more minutes to go. Now we should be at 4. We can start doing that at 8, did we? Or did we start on that after? I thought we started at 4.
A little bit more. So we should be at 4, 5. We have to wait till the register says it's at 4 because I don't
Yeah.
want to have to like go back on like a 10-minute stream or 10 minutes stream.
Yeah, that's just what's the stream. Get it done. We were considering having other streams to pad out some time and not have to do the marathon, but couldn't get around to it. I've been busy, very important stuff, but I will not be talking about it on this stream. This is Raid's time. This is Raid's special time.
It's also really close to rain.
It's also a rain special attack. Big special attack. Right. Almost.
Now is that my special time?
Nah, the fact that it's sponsored, you're getting all the stuff set up,
That's true.
all that, that's a special attack. That's a pretty cool attack.
I mean, we did utilize that new feature, which would be a great time for a message from our sponsors.
Oh, and then,
Greetings, summoners. With the coming of Raid's 4th anniversary, we remember the prophecy of the Chosen Four. Every 4 years, 4 fallen champions are chosen for reincarnation, reborn in legendary form. But one cannot just control reincarnation. There's the risk of returning as something entirely different. An epic, a dragon, or even a household pet. Isn't that right, Gallic?
Don't wait on prophecy. Join Raid's 4th anniversary event to unlock these Chosen 4 Legendary Editions. New to Raid? Use this promo code and get Ultimate Gallic for free. You started the adventure together. You rose to epic levels together. And what's next? Becoming a legend. Raid Shadow Legends Chosen 4, available now in Legendary Edition.
yeah, got
And we're back.
I just hit it twice. I should have thought of that. But I don't trust it would work correctly. You need pillows or some behind your head.
Yeah, well, I won't need them until we're done, because if I use them, I'm supposed to be.
Like that one makes me sweater. Not even to wear, just forced off of me.
You're not allowed to wear that. And there's our check mark. Nice. Alright, so I guess that settles it right at the end.
We'll let it finish up this battle.
And we have one thing to do after that, but it'll be
Oh.
quick. Literally just if I have 1,000, I just have to go cash them in. And then that's it. That's my dailies. I just went through a list of what I do on this game every day. Every day. Not every day when I play.
Excuse me.